This unbearable, insufferable noise. But it won't be long now. The world we seek will soon be upon us. O endless void, awaken. Give my body form and be my strength.
Fresh off the grill. One bite and you'll be in heaven, I guarantee it. Come on, it's a steal.
Finding someone in this crowded place is like finding a needle in a haystack. Why did I get stuck doing this anyway?
Don't be like that, Raffi. Come on, try a bite of this.
When did you even disappear to buy that? Ugh, you always do this.
Oh, you don't need any? You know it looks good.
I didn't say I wouldn't eat it. Hand it over already.
Here you go, and not just the meat. Remember to eat your veggies.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to tell me a million times. Ow!
Hey, what's a big idea?
Oh, sorry. She has a habit of not looking where she's going, you see.
What do we have here?
You're not hurt in any way, are you?
No, not a scratch. Right?
Right. Hey, don't worry about us. More importantly, what are two young ladies like yourself doing in a rough place like this?
Oh, look at that. It seems we wandered into a back alley or something.
Well, thank you for your concern. Come on, Perrine. Let's move.
Oh, just a moment. Might we impose upon your generosity just a bit more? We're looking for the person in this picture. Have you seen him anywhere?
Hey! Perrine! What do you think you're doing?
What do you mean? I'm just asking if they know anything about Rulgia.
That's not what I mean! Ugh, you're infuriating.
This guy? Well, now that you mention it, might just be that we've seen someone like this, huh?
Oh, right. I think it was at the tavern just down the path here. Looked just like him.
Oh, really? See, Raffi, it never hurts to ask.
He might even still be there. Come on, we'll show you the way.
Oh, you really are too kind. We can't thank you enough. Come on, Raffi. Let's go with the nice men.
I can't tell if you know what you're doing, or if you're really just oblivious. You're a menace.
Is it just me, or is this a dead end? I don't see any taverns.
Do you finally get it? These two never knew anything about Rulgia in the first place.
What? You mean they tricked us?
Not us. You. I knew exactly where this was going.
Whoa, now ladies, where do you think you're going? Running off without apologizing proper for nearly bowling us over back there?
Come on out, lads! We've got ourselves quite the catch!
Look at that. We're surrounded. Whatever shall we do?
Ha! What should you do indeed? We're just looking to have some fun with a couple of pretty things like yourselves.
Oh, how kind of you. I must admit, Raffi here is awfully pretty.
Okay, now I know you're doing this intentionally. Could you stop embarrassing me every time you open your mouth?
Not even a little scared? You ladies must get up to this kind of thing a lot.
Insolent worm. Don't even think about touching me. Unless you want to writhe and scream at the bottom of the, cold, dark abyss. Your miserable bones exposed. Dancing to the tune of hell and agony!
Huh? The abyss and a dance? What are you rambling about?
How many times must I tell you, Raffi? You have to use words that others can understand.
Ugh, who cares? I bet these cretins pull this kind of thing on the townspeople here all the time. They get right on my nerves, so I'm going to blast them into dust. You have a problem with that?
No, none at all. But shouldn't we at least give them the chance to see the error of their ways?
What's this? I just heard some voices from the back alleys.
Just a couple of drunks causing trouble, Your Majesty. Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Come now, Shinnok. It's not like we have anything more important to attend to. Let's go.
Are you being serious?
I dare say expanding Crucium and upgrading its armaments are quite important tasks, mind you.
King Jaden, look! Those lowlifes are preying upon those young women.
There's a whole pack of them, too. Let us go even the odds and remind them whose streets they stand in.
Wait, Your Majesty. I understand your concern, but I wonder if it is appropriate for a king to directly involve himself in his subjects' affairs.
Appropriate? Fine. Elan, you're up.
Gladly, Your Majesty. I'll go make quick work of... Huh? Well, that's an unexpected turn of events.
Someone, help! Forgive me. Oh, gods have mercy!
Over so soon? But we haven't even gotten to the dark, cold abyss yet.
Run for your life!
And they're gone. I was just getting to the good part.
Oh well, maybe next time.
Huh? Someone else need to learn their lesson?
Bravo, bravo. You put on quite the show for us.
Could it be? Are you that kid from...
Kid, you're not referring to me, are you?
Oh, don't mind me. Jaden, King of Rundal.
Ah, so you do know of me, and yet you still take that tone. You've got guts.
Oh my, the King of Rundal. Whatever are you doing in a grimy alley like this?
Your Majesty, the way they handle themselves is a clear indication these two are far from ordinary. We cannot afford to take any risks. Please stay back.
Lighten up, Shinnok. I simply want to talk to them.
Talk to us? We're actually quite busy, I'll have you know.
I won't take up too much of your precious time. Judging from the looks of you, you're mercenaries, yes? Ever thought about serving in a more prestigious position?
Your Majesty, you can't possibly be thinking of recruiting them to Crucium.
And why not? I only accept into Crucium those whose skills are far from ordinary.
Whatever could this Crucium you keep talking about be?
To put it simply, my personal division of elite troops. If you have the skills, you'll be compensated well, in status and glory, as well as coin. What do you say?
King Jaden, I suggest that you exercise more caution in extending your invitations.
Thanks, but no thanks. It isn't my style to work under others.
You'd turn down a personal invitation from the King of Rundal just like that, huh?
That refusal was great. Totally cool. I give it a 75 out of 100.
Sorry. It's kind of you to offer, but I'm going to have to say no as well. After all, we have a more important task to deal with.
That's right. You mere humans would do well to leave us to our business. Yes, this is great. This is going perfectly.
Now you call me, the King of Rundal, a mere human. You amuse me indeed. So what does that say about you two, hmm? Are you implying that there's more to you than meets the eye?
That's right. We just happen to be...
Truth be told, we are allies of justice, protectors of worldly peace.
Hey! Perrine!
Huh? Allies of justice?
That's right. Which is why we can't join your, or any, army. Do you understand now?
Ugh, come on! You completely butchered the moment! Perrine, that was just so corny! The worst choice of words ever!
Huh? Really? But it's the truth, isn't it?
This is why I didn't want to be paired up with you!
What in the world is the deal with these two?
Perhaps they were doing us a favor when they said we should leave them to their business.
Reporting for duty. Sorry to keep you waiting.
You can say that again. This is not how the Warrior of the Light Crystal should be conducting himself.
My apologies. My last mission took longer than expected.
So the new recruit is handling missions on his own now? You've grown so quickly.
I'm still just learning, really. Anyhow, what's the urgent matter? How could I forget? Just thinking about it sends a shiver down my spine. The endless void. It couldn't be.
But it could. I have a bad feeling about this.
According to the Will of Light, on numerous worlds, including the one where the continent of Ardra is located, this power, the Endless Void, has manifested itself numerous times and in massive quantities.
If left unchecked, it's only a matter of time until something terrible comes to pass. Is that right?
How can this be if Astrius is gone now?
Our mission is to investigate that very matter and determine the truth of it.
Understood. I'm ready to go anytime.
Not so fast. I would ask the Will of Light one question before we depart. This happened last time, but why are those three not here? Yet again, when they are most needed.
Those three? Come to think of it, are there still some other warriors I haven't met yet?
Oh, right. Rolgia, the warrior of the Earth Crystal. Perrine, the warrior of the Water Crystal. And Raph, the the warrior of the dark crystal.
All equally eccentric. Perhaps I should say excellent warriors in their own right.
Eccentric? Anyway, why aren't they here?
In regard to Rulgia, the warrior of the Earth Crystal, the explanation is objectively simple. He is missing.
Missing? That's a serious problem.
No one told us about this. I think we should be informed of such matters more promptly.
Actually, it was just you and Lucio who didn't know.
What? You were busy whipping Lucio into shape with your training sessions when the news came in, so I guess the news never reached you.
Then, it's Lucio's fault. If he'd just been strong from the beginning, I would not have been left in the dark. He should take responsibility and bring all 3 of them back on his own.
How is that fair? If that is your command, then you can count on me. I shall make for Ardra.
Not willing to go when I ask, I see.
You know it's not like that at all.
Enough fun and games. Some of us have work to do, you know?
Understood. I shall take to the task immediately.
Safe travels, Lucio. Good luck with Raph and Perrine.
I guess I'll get down to business as well.
Everyone is always so quick to action.
You are just too slow. Anyhow, I'm going now.
Wait!
Don't even think of telling me you can't even sense the crystal energy of your fellow warriors.
Of course I can. It's just... Well, I've never met Lady Raph or Lady Perrine before. I'm just a bit nervous, that's all. And hearing that the other one, Lord Rulgia, has gone missing, I don't know what to think.
He's missing, that's all there is to it. Though it was news to me. Don't worry, he's missing, not dead. If he were, we'd be able to sense it.
I see. So, the 2 that are searching for him, what are they like?
What are they like? Well,
why are you making that kind of face? I'm starting to get worried again.
You'll understand when you meet them. Good luck.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Lady Doom! Lady Doom! Well, here I am, and without any actual information about who I'm looking for. But I'll be fine. I'm a warrior of the crystals. And I've gotten to the point where I can take 2 matches out of every 5 against Lady Doom in training, after all. I need to sense the presence of their crystal energy. Aha! Over there! I can see a city! A big one! I can begin my search there! What's this? I feel something ominous the closer I get to the city.
Someone, help me!
Over there! What happened? Are you alright?
The city. Everyone's gone mad. It's like a living hell!
A living hell. And this presence. Monsters? Run! Run for your lives! I'll hold them off! What the? How can they be so strong? This is the power of the Endless Void. I'm sure of it. They said the city is like a living hell. I have to hurry!
I told you not to follow us, didn't I? Doesn't the King of Rundle have anything better to do?
Come now, Raffi. That's no way to treat a king.
I have plenty to do, but it just so happens you two are a lot more interesting than my kingly duties.
King Jaden, don't you think you've spent enough time with these two? There's no shortage of warriors out there who would be more than suited to Crucio. Why are you fixated on these two?
Enough already. Call it a gut feeling. There's something about them, and my gut is never wrong. Say, haven't you worked up an appetite? I'll treat you to a meal you can eat while I talk.
His Majesty won't take no for an answer. It would seem we've no choice but to humor him.
Good grief.
Still forcing favors on people as always, I see. But I have no interest in younger men, so move along.
As always, what are you getting at?
Don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
And not to state the obvious, but you're clearly the younger one here.
Enough. You'd be wise not to pry any further. That is, unless you are prepared to peer into the depths of true darkness.
There she goes again. You'll forgive her, yes? She's always been a strange one.
Sure, why not?
Those are the warriors of the crystals? They're the ones who are meant to be our foes. I could kill them here, but there is the matter that Dialdo entrusted to us. On second thought, you kill them. But how I despise this city. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. All these stupid, smiling faces. How I envy. How I hate them all. It's not fair. Shining like the stars. Happy. So happy. And here I have nothing!
Scared the life out of me. What's with that boy screaming out of the blue like that?
I wonder if he's all right. Are you hurt, child? Are you ill, perhaps? There's a good healer in town. Shall I take you there?
You mocking me? You are, aren't you? How I hate this place. Don't look at me like that. I can't take this anymore. Enough. It begins.
What's the matter, child? Are you sure you're okay?
What a load of chocobo dung! Acting like you're the one goodly, caring person on the street. You make me sick!
Yeah, well, you make me sick! Just drop dead and die! Die and make up for ruining my day!
Yes. Kill him. Kill each other. Oh, you smiling, happy people. Die! All of you! You think you can have what I can't? No. You'll die. All of you will die right here!
Raffi, do you feel that?
I sure do. This is what the Will of Light was talking about. What was it again?
The endless void. You know, the stuff that caused all those problems with the core crystals.
More trouble, it would seem. Shunak, Elan. You sense it too, right? That bloodlust in the air? Go see what's going on.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Remain here for your own safety, King Jaden.
Huh? Look out! Dead ahead!
There! There they are! There they are!
Oh, it's those fellows from before!
Before? You'll pay for that! No! No! You die! Die!
What in the... What's going on?
Watch out, Raffi. I have a bad feeling about this.
There's something not right with them. And this abnormal power.
They were so ferocious, they didn't even seem to mind they were breaking their own bones.
King Jaden, I see you're still safe.
Of course I am. How fares the city?
Fallen into chaos. The people are slaughtering each other as if they're possessed. I know not what caused this madness, only that whatever it is, it seems to be spreading.
Your Majesty, we must leave here at once. If anything were to happen to you, this kingdom would...
I think that might be for the best. You should probably get out of here nice and quick.
Agreed. Having to protect someone in the middle of battle is a massive pain, you know?
Listen up. There is a line, and you're mighty close to crossing it. I can let some things go with a laugh, but others, well, you'd best choose your words carefully.
King Jaden, we cannot afford to waste any more time here.
Shunak, I get where you are coming from, but there are simply times when I cannot heed even your advice. This is my land, my kingdom, and my people. You expect me to just turn tail and run without even seeing with my own eyes what has happened here?
I spoke thoughtlessly, Your Majesty. Pray forgive me.
As long as you understand. Now, I would have you join me.
Yes, my liege.
I suppose this is the pride of a king. Someone's certainly grown. But I guess this isn't the time for that.
Kill, kill, kill!
He's still standing? You weren't holding back against him, were you?
Of course we were. But perhaps we shouldn't anymore.
We're not going to get in trouble if we end up killing a few of your people, are we?
That was them holding back? Who are these two?
Your Majesty, even if you insist on staying here in the city, I highly suggest that we move elsewhere. As it stands, we're liable to be surrounded and trapped.
path for you, so feel free to go on.
Huh? Why should we have to perform such a menial task? They can take care of themselves, can't they? I mean, they don't look that weak.
But that won't do it all, no. It's not fair to ask a king to fight his way through his own subjects.
Oh, right, sure. Let's all just take a page out of your book of never-ending kindness, then. There! Didn't kill a single one. I think. Anyway, let's go, Perrine.
Okay, you can go now, your kingliness.
Fine. I'd argue, but you have a way with words that just really throws me off.
What's this? This is... Perrine, you can feel it, right?
The power of the endless void. I had no idea it was so terrifying. So this is what Joom and the others were going up against?
I'm sure glad that wasn't our mission. Though, I guess now it kinda is.
Stay focused, Raffi. There's more to come. See?
It's at times like these I wonder if being a warrior of the crystals is worth it. All this trouble, and it's not like we even have proper rewards to look forward to. Maybe I should find a new calling.
Yes, you can pretend to be the moany-groany child of darkness later. We have our hands full here.
Ugh! Don't say pretend!
There's no end to them. We've been able to get away with just knocking out everyone we fight. But if this keeps up, I'm not sure that will be an option.
The king is still right over there, you know? Weren't we supposed to watch what we say?
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Speaking of which, Jaden, what's your plan for dealing with all this anyway? Jaden?
All those who still have their sanity are to head for the northern gates. There's nothing out there except the riverhead. It should be relatively uninhabited. Make haste! Shunak, Elan, guide anyone who is still normal to the northern gates. I'll guard the rear.
Yes, Your Majesty.
As you command. All right, everyone. With me!
Well, would you look at that? You're being a proper king.
Obviously. Like I said, this is my incoming! Up top!
Oh my. My. Could it possibly be...
Rogia? This is the time you picked to show up?
Raf. Perrine.
Don't play dumb. Where the hell have you been all this time? Do you know how long we were searching for you?
Raffi, that can wait. Rulgia, I trust you're aware of the situation. We're in a spot of trouble. We could really use your help.
Huh? He's one of your friends, is he? Though it kind of feels like...
Die.
He's out for blood!
Rogia! It can't be! Don't tell me you've gone mad too!
Die.
Die! What the? Is that a gun? I've never seen anything like it! Such power and accuracy. Where was that piece made? Our gunsmiths here in Rundal aren't even able to make anything like that yet.
That is what's on your mind at the moment? Ugh, unbelievable!
We'll take care of this one, your kingliness. You should go to your subjects.
What? And run off with my tail between my legs and leave you two to your fate?
If we have to fight him, we won't hold back. We can't afford to.
You're the king here, aren't you? Protect your damn people already!
I hate to admit it, but you have the right of it. We'll do things your way. Just try not to get killed.
Well, that takes care of one problem. Now for the next one.
We'll be fine, no matter how strong Rulgia may be. If the two of us fight together, we can't lose. Our bond is unbreakable, right?
Ugh, that was lame. How do you not feel embarrassed saying things like that?
There's nothing to be embarrassed about if it's true.
Holy heck, it's annoying when this is the one time Rulgi is eager to fight. I'll smack you around until you come back to your senses. Come on, Perrine.
Raffi, you really didn't hold back at all, did you? But look, Rulgia still wants to fight. He's not coming back to his senses.
That wasn't even close to my full strength. Stop saying things just for the sake of it.
Ah! I found you at last! I'm here to support you!
Ugh, something else showed up.
Something? Come now, that's not very nice. Judging from the look of you, you must be...
That's right! I'm Lucio, a warrior of the crystals, just like you. You must be Lady Raff and Lady Perrine, yes? I apologize for the delay. I'm here to fight by your side!
Lucio? Oh, right. The new recruit they were talking about.
Well, it looks like you haven't lost your mind. What a relief!
Lost my mind? What's going on?
That guy you just gave a walloping to? He's one of us. Or was. I think the endless void got in his head, and now he's acting strange.
What? Oh, sorry, I should have asked before I hit him so hard.
It's fine. He can take a beating. And anyway, it's his own fault for losing control.
Exactly! Oh, and look, he's already getting up again.
The warrior of the light crystal.
Hi?
So, are we still going to do this? It's 3 against 1, you know. No hard feelings or anything, but if you want to keep going, you'd better be prepared. The dark craving for blood and destruction that rests in my accursed left hand. I grow unable to restrain it.
Lady Raff? What in the world are you doing? Lady Raff!
Well, it looks like Rulgia ran away. Aren't we going to go after him? Oh, and Lucio, don't get the wrong idea. Raffi's hand isn't really cursed.
Sure. She's all red, and practically trembling as well. What in the world is with these two? Rats! The sun's going down! Where could he have run off to?
There's nothing to fear. If anything, I thrive on the silence of the darkness's sweet embrace.
I'm not scared. I just thought it'll be harder to tell friend from foe in the dark.
Don't take her too seriously. That's just the excuse she goes to when she wants to stay up all night. Oh, look! Over there! I think we found Rugia.
Right. Wait, what? Hold on! There's someone else there!
That's Jaden and...
I figured there might still be someone affected, so I came to see for myself. Now, who are you supposed to be?
I could ask the same, you little brat. Weren't you taught to introduce yourself properly?
Oh, right. I'm Vega. Will that do?
Since you did as you were told, I shall share my name as well. I am none other than...
You know, on second thought, I don't care. You humans are all the same anyway. This will consume your mind, and then you'll die.
Big words for a little squirt.
Wait, King Jaden. I feel a terrifying power emanating from that child.
Huh. That thing he's holding. Is it a crystal? No, it's something else. I don't know what it is, but I know it's trouble. You, go no further!
You shall bring no more pain to the people of Rundal.
You're wasting your time. You puny humans stand no chance against me. The fact you even try is annoying.
What? Wanda!
This thing is no child.
A sequence of attacks from Shinnok and Elan deflected so easily. Interesting. Your next opponent shall be me.
Jaden, out of the way! You're only going to get hurt!
And Rugia, isn't it about time you settled down and behaved yourself?
Wake up! Come to your senses, please! Remember your duty to the crystal!
What? What the? Ah!
They're still alive. I told you to kill them all. Useless wretch. I thought a warrior of the crystals would be more competent than that.
What the hell are you talking about, you shifty-eyed little brat?
You just might be the most annoying of them all.
Oh, I get it. You're the type who thinks acting all bored and world-weary makes you look cool.
That sounds familiar.
Did you just say something?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Still, be careful, Rafi. That child seems awfully strong.
That's it. If you think I'm going to stand here and let you ignore me while you lot carry on, you've got another thing coming.
For a mere human, you actually put up a fight.
Finally changed your tune, I see. But I'm just getting warmed up.
I told you, before the power of the Endless Void, you humans all end up the same.
This limitless dark power. Whatever he's holding is the source of the Endless Void!
Child or man, I show the enemies of my kingdom no quarter. I'll put a hole right between your eyes.
No. You have your own job to do, so go do it.
Unless you want a hole in you too, you'll get out of my way.
He's ours to deal with. It's our duty, okay? Don't interfere.
Your duty? Something is different about her all of a sudden. And not just her, that other weird girl and this overeager kid who just showed up as well.
King Jaden, I would think that one such as you would understand.
The battle that lies ahead will be truly dangerous.
Now you two are going to tell me I'm just an ordinary human? Can't say I like it. But if you mean to say you're something greater, then all right. Let us see your medal.
3 of them together. Does that mean they're friends? Oh, nice that must be. They have friends. And I don't. It's not fair. I'll never forgive you!
Look out!
Finally! The heat, the pain, burn me more! Raise my bones into white ash!
What the? Talk about cringeworthy!
And yet, this strength!
1, 2, and... Wait, it doesn't add up. There was one more.
If you're looking for me, I'm right here in your blind spot.
No! The false core!
If we just smash this, the townspeople should regain their senses. Yeah!
You're really annoying me, you know.
Enough. Further amplification is unlikely. It's time to collect the void.
Rulgia, are you gonna come back to your senses or not? It's not funny anymore.
No! Whatever Lady Perrine just smashed, he's got another one!
What is going on? The endless void that was everywhere. It's getting sucked back in?
Acting of your own will, puppet. Keep this up, and I'll kill you before the rest. Diallo calls. He gets on my nerves as well. Always acting all high and mighty.
Wait! You're not going anywhere!
They just vanished? Dissipated like smoke.
It seems they got away. Oh well, don't worry about it, Lucio.
Still, what in the hell was that? Rulgia's still acting all weird, and then there's that annoying little brat. This is all such a drag.
See to the wounded. We can assess the damage after that.
Send a message to the castle. We need all the hands we can get.
You can leave the city to them. My men are the most capable in the realm. As for you, remember my offer to serve under me? Well, you can forget about it. Seems you are the allies of justice that you say you are. You did a great deed in defending my realm, but it wouldn't do to keep you here.
Don't call us that. And it's not like we did it for you and your realm, you know?
I see. At any rate, this was not the kind of trouble we needed on the eve of war.
War, huh? You truly mean to conquer this continent? Where's the fun in that, anyway?
Still have a mouth on you, I see. Who are you, truly?
And just what would you do if you found out? But Yes. I suppose you can call me the Dark Witch lurking in the deep abyss.
The what?
Yes, yes. Talk about stylish. That one was 85. No, 90 out of 100.
So, are you an ally of justice or a witch? You need to get your story straight.
Oh dear. You'll have to forgive her, your kingliness. She's different, you see? Enough of this, Raffi, okay? Enough. If you go talking like that to people who don't know you, they're going to think there's something wrong with you.
She's trembling again.
Ugh, shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you, Perrine! I hate you!
Oh my.
Go conquer the world or whatever you want to do. Just don't get carried away, okay? If you get too excited and do something stupid like fall down a well, don't think I'll be there to save you this time.
What? Did you just say a well?
Ow! Ugh. I can't believe I fell down the well. Oh, this is the worst. The walls are too steep to climb. Am I going to die down here? No, this can't be happening. Father! Mother!
Did I teleport to the wrong place and almost eat dirt? Where am I anyway? A voice? The bottom of a well? It's too dark to see properly. Guess I've got no choice. Down I go. Thought so. Who are you? What are you doing down here?
Where did you come from? And who the heck are you? Wait, you're floating upside down? Are you some kind of monster?
What's your manners, you little brat? Who are you calling a monster? Look, I can't be bothered explaining, so let's just keep this a secret. Anyway, were you crying? Are you hurt or something?
I wasn't crying! I'm a proud member of the Rundall royal family! I'm not gonna cry just because I fell down a well.
I see. Good for you. In that case, I'll just be on my way.
Wait! I wasn't crying, but I do need some help. Which is to say, I offer you the honor of being owed a favor by a prince of Rundall.
Thanks, but no thanks. I don't have much need of honor, or the favors of princelings.
Prince Jaden! Oh, wherever have you gone? Oh, Prince Jaden!
It seems someone's looking for you. Jaden.
That's Prince Jaden, or Your Highness. Such impudence.
You're really full of yourself, aren't you? This is why I hate little brats. And yet, I really can't be bothered dealing with a commotion right now. So... Look, I'm going to need you to pretend you never saw me. Got it? Now, up I go. I'm going to help you just this once. So when you get out, just go home. I have important things to do.
Whoa! What the... floating?
Your Highness! Whatever were you doing out here? We were worried sick about you.
Wait. Finally, I remember. You were the girl from the well. She's gone. Hey, where did those girls and the scrawny one run off to?
Huh. Strange. They were right there just a second ago.
But, yes, I suppose you can call me the Dark Witch lurking in the deep abyss.
So that little witch and the abyss she lurks in was the bottom of that dried-up well.
A dried-up well? What are you talking about, Your Majesty?
It's nothing. Anyhow, we have work to do. Send for Shunak.
Of course, Your Majesty.
The Dark Witch lurking in the deep abyss, huh? That must be the most clunky, unstylish epithet I've ever heard.
Huh. Vega managed to amplify the endless void beyond our expectations. But what's the point if his methods leave no humans alive? Oh well. This is to be expected from a barbaric boy such as him. But yes, I am different. Yes, we must squeeze them slowly, carefully, and thoroughly.
I'm exhausted. Exhausted, I tell you. Can I go to sleep now?
After you brush your teeth, and don't forget to put on your belly warmer.
Warriors of the Crystals don't get cavities, and my belly is warm enough.
And if we're being specific, you do not need regular sleep either. I see you haven't changed.
Her lack of understanding how a warrior of the crystals should conduct themselves certainly hasn't changed.
Renan? And Jum? What a pleasure it isn't to see you again.
Oh, but it's been so long since we last met. How have you two been?
A bit fatigued, but otherwise satisfactory. You needn't worry about me.
Satisfactory? You're as engaging as ever, I see.
I merely spoke the factual truth.
We finally get back after an arduous mission, and you're already going at it. Not a lot of change across the board, by all accounts.
You can say that again. It's really quite nostalgic. It's been a while, after all.
Velas and Setia, I see you are both back with us.
Excuse me, but...
Oh, Lucio! Good work out there. It can't have been easy dealing with these two.
That's one way of putting it. Wait, that's not what I mean. I was just hoping someone could introduce me. Ever since I met up with them, it's just been a whirlwind. I've barely had the chance to even talk with either of them.
Now that you mention it, we haven't had a proper introduction. I'm Perrine. I'm the warrior of the water crystal. And this is...
Raph, warrior of the dark crystal. Just remember my name. I'm not here to make friends.
So she says, but she's actually thrilled to have someone newer than her around.
There you go, making stuff up again.
Well, anyhow, as I might have mentioned, my name is Lucio. I still have a lot to learn, so I hope you'll share your guidance and wisdom.
Guidance and wisdom? From me? I'd rather not, really. I'm not interested in showing some rookie the ropes.
It's quite impressive how she can say that with such a red face.
Lucio, if you haven't noticed, Rafe thinks that acting all standoffish makes her cool or something. In terms of mental age, she's quite the child, honestly. I dare say you'll be the one offering guidance and wisdom. God! Ow! Damn it, Raph! You had to get me right in my delicate, overworked back.
Enough with these stupid introductions! We need to do something about Rulgia!
You located him?
We did, but he was possessed by the Endless Void. He tried to kill us, you know?
That kind of information is the first thing you should be sharing. If true, this is a grave matter for all of us.
Sounds as if things are dire pretty much everywhere.
And the common thread is that in all cases, someone is using a form of crystal to spread the power of the void.
And now every world is seeing chaos and destruction.
What's more, for some reason the void is being recovered and stored again after it spreads.
Lord Rulgia mentioned something like that. He said that further amplification is unlikely.
So someone wants to spread the void, amplify it, and then collect it again. Like that little brat we met, Viga.
At least you were able to find someone you could converse with. Where I went, it was like everyone had just become mindless fiends or something.
Likewise. Why do you suppose a foe like that only showed up in Ardra?
A foe, and a very specific type at that. A servant of the void, one might say. It should be safe to assume this spreading and amplifying of the void must be a means to some end.
Right. And no matter what, we have to prevent any more worlds from being contaminated by the void.
But it's already manifesting all over the place, isn't it? We're going to be doing overtime on this one.
Warriors of the Crystals are not supposed to complain. We await our orders, Will of Light.
Wait a minute. We have to go back to Ardra again? Ugh. Once again, we draw the short straw.
Might I point out that I was there too? If Lady Raph truly doesn't want to return, I can go in her place.
Oh, Lucio, there's no need for any concern.
Just sit back and watch. The show's about to begin.
Huh? What a pain. I just can't bear it anymore. Why? Why me? Why does this always have to happen to me?
I'm so over this. I never should have become a warrior of the crystals in the first place.
Fine.
I get it. I get it already. I just have to do the mission, right?
See? What did I tell you?
It's basically a ritual at this point. It almost doesn't feel right if we don't go through it.
And in the end, she ends up accepting her mission regardless. The inefficiency is incomprehensible.
Well, that should do it. Let's get out there and see what we can do, okay?
I mean it! I hate this place!
Well then, the show's over and it's time to get to work. Our tasks won't solve themselves, unfortunately.
So, Raffi and I know we need to go to Ardra, but where and when in Ardra should we go?
Okay. Well, let's get going, Perrine.
All right. It's just the two of us again this time. Oh, I couldn't be happier.
So Lady Raff doesn't actually hate going on missions after all.
If anything, she gets all fired up when people are counting on her.
Which is why it's better not to take her seriously, unless you enjoy wasting your time.
That sounds easier said than done.
Well, here we are. I wonder if the power of the void has manifested around here too.
It must have, right? Actually, there's no doubt about it.
Really? But how do you know?
I mean, look around. We just got here and we're already on the menu for a pack of nasty-looking monsters.
Oh dear. I guess this is going to be another busy mission.
That should do it for now. Still, this endless void stuff really is getting to be a pain, isn't it?
If it keeps creating more nasties like these ones, it's going to be a real problem for the people who live here.
Well, these monsters certainly lack for manners. Can't a girl eat in peace?
Were these parts always so dangerous? I don't remember the monsters being this bad by the roads.
Well, would you look at that? Looks like there's a fight going on over there, too.
Let me guess. You want to help them?
You don't want to?
I never said that.
Oh, always looking out for those in trouble. Aren't you sweet, Raffi? Good evening, my friends. Isn't the moon beautiful tonight?
Huh?
My name is Perrine. I've come with my friend here to help you reclaim the serenity of this beautiful moonlit night.
What? Seriously, what?
You know, Perrine, you're always going on about how strange I am, but you're pretty out there yourself, you know? Surely it's time you realize that's not how people want to be approached.
Hey, you two. I don't know who you are, but can't you see what we are dealing with here?
It's like my airheaded partner said, or tried to say, we're here to help, if you need us.
Did she say that? That's not what I heard.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh dear. I'm sorry. Then, well, maybe this will make things clearer. Hiya!
Ugh, that was pretty violent.
In one hit? With those skinny arms?
That was wild. How did you do that?
I'm actually quite strong, you know. So, how about it? Can we help you?
But of course, this should be interesting. Show us more.
Hey,
Actually, I suppose it shall save us some trouble. But we're not paying you, you know. I almost can't believe it, but it looks like that's the last of the monsters.
You really are a strong one. Color me surprised. Anyhow, I'm Luartha. Your name was Perrine, wasn't it?
That's right. And my lovely little partner here is...
I'm Raph.
I'm Victora. Luartha and I are... how should I say it? We're on a journey of sorts.
We're travelers. Just two girls on the road, roving from one place to the next.
So you don't have a real destination in mind? Wow! That sounds like fun!
Until a short while ago, we were in a dreary, ice-covered kingdom. So we thought we might head for somewhere warm.
Well, warm is better than cold, for sure. I'd probably do the same. But isn't this place a bit out of the way? Wouldn't it be easier to stick to the main roads?
Yeah, we were just about to call it a day and setting up camp for the night, but we got jumped. You know what? You two should stay with us for a bit.
Like we said, we can't pay you, but we can feed you for your troubles.
Oh my. What do you say, Rafi? Shall we take them up on their kind offer? Rafi, what's the matter?
I can see the lights of a city just over there.
Hello, Rafi!
Are you suspicious of us or something?
Don't worry your pretty little heads. We're not going to rob you. I mean, it doesn't even look like you have that much coin on you.
Though, we're pretty good at that kind of business when we put our minds to it.
We're not worried about anything like that. Anyway, I guess we can stay for a meal. Have any meat?
Of course we do! I just hunted us a huge stag!
You really have no shame, do you, Rafi?
Well, that settles it. Come with us.
I'm not one to talk, but just the two of them camping out here in the wilds? And with a city so close by? It'd seriously have to be easier to just stay at an inn rather than roughing it like this.
I can't eat another bite! That was delicious. Thank you so much for the lovely meal.
You almost ate a whole deer on your own. That's, quite the appetite.
How about you, Raph? Are you full? Want some tea?
I'm fine. More importantly, can I ask you something? Why are you sleeping out here when there's a big city just over there? What? Did I ask something I shouldn't?
Come now, Rafi. Everyone has their own reasons for doing what they do.
No, it's nothing dubious like that. I'm not sure how best to put it, but that city... there's something off about it.
It just feels wrong. Every moment we were there, I felt a constant chill down my spine.
You mean it's full of thieves or something? Or it's dirty, maybe?
The opposite, actually. It's a beautiful place and everyone's incredibly nice.
Oh my, then what's the matter? It sounds like a lovely place.
And that is exactly the problem. The entire continent is at war these days. So wouldn't it be only natural for a city like that to be dealing with a little chaos and disorder?
So, there's none of that in sight?
Oh, it must be ruled by someone ever so virtuous and kindly.
No lords or governors. There's just this holy matron, or so they call her. She runs the place.
Holy matron? Ugh, now that sounds all kinds of suspicious.
You're spot on the mark there. We only got a quick look at her before we got out of there, but get this. The holy matron walks about as if she owns the place, and the residents flock in droves to her side wherever she goes.
And what do you think they do? They just start giving her coin, jewelry, and anything of value. Your Holiness, I gladly sacrifice all my wealth. Pray deliver unto us guidance and salvation. Ugh.
Then, when the holy matron accepts their money and possessions, they look like the happiest people in the world. If Her Holiness orders them to, they start picking up trash from the street, their faces beaming with smiles the whole time.
Ugh. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl.
I see. That does sound pretty creepy. We'll be careful around there. Anyhow, Perrine, we should probably get going.
You're right. Well, it's been nice meeting you two. So long then.
Thanks for the meet.
Sure.
You're leaving so soon? I was hoping we could hear your story.
Leave them be, Luartha. We've kept them long enough. Take care on the road.
A mysterious holy matron in a place where the endless void's been detected? Talk about full points for shadiness.
I have to say, I agree. We should take a look for ourselves. By the way, I noticed you didn't try to show off your dark side in front of those two.
What's it to you? As if anyone could act cool while you were stuffing your face full of venison. You and your bottomless stomach already took the juiciest moments.
Oh, the meat was incredibly juicy, wasn't it? Those were rosette spices it was seasoned with, you know.
I wasn't talking about the meat.
And there they go. You're okay with this, Victoria? If we just sit around here, they're going to get the jump on us.
Get the jump on us? Those two? In what way, exactly?
I mean, they're definitely heading for the city. I was just wondering if you were okay with that. You see how they looked at each other when we mentioned the Holy Matron, right?
You mean they have their eyes on the gil and jewels the matron has collected from those faith-blinded fools?
Well, it's not like we were planning on going back, so if you're fine with it, that's all well and good.
It didn't even occur to me. I must be losing my touch. Everything about that town was so creepy that I just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible. But now that you mention it, we could make a killing there. There was Gil literally just being thrown on the street.
I mean, I enjoy a good night under the stars as much as anyone, but it would be nice to take a warm bath and sleep in a decent bed for once.
Agreed. A proper meal wouldn't go astray either. Shall we?
That's what I'm talking about. I just know this is gonna be fun.
Look, Rafi! The gates are closed. I guess they closed the city after dark.
The walls surrounding the city aren't much, so I suppose we could just go over them. but...
Even if we snuck in, it'd be hard to tell what's going on in the middle of the night.
So I guess we have to wait until dawn. You know, we should have stayed with those two back there.
That's true. I kind of felt a kinship with them.
Just because they were two women traveling together? Anyway, we should find a spot where we can keep an eye on the gate.
Wait! It looks like there's something we need to take care of before that.
Monsters? This close to the city? Hold on a minute.
Why, it almost looks like they're guarding the city.
This place keeps getting shiftier. Anyhow, we can't make too much of a scene.
Yes. Let's take care of them quickly. And quietly.
Well, look at that. They put down the monsters and just waited until dawn after all.
Maybe we should have just snuck in ahead of them without going through all this trouble.
We still don't know what's going on with this creepy place. Better to be cautious. Besides, it will be easier for us to move around unnoticed if we let them clear the way for us.
If you say so, I suppose. Oh, off they go!
Well now, let's see how much these two can make our lives easier.
So this is Gil. There's so much of it. Why, it would be ridiculous to even try to count it. And all these jewels? I suppose this is what they call a pile of treasure. Sculptures and paintings, weavings, furs. Are these the sort of trinkets that humans care about? Are all humans this shallow?
Rizzo, do you have everything under control?
Oh, Dialdo. And Viga. What brings you two here?
I'm asking you whether you've gathered the power of the Void.
More than Viga here, at least. See for yourself. My false core is black as night. See? Why, it's so full of power. It's ready to burst.
Can't you do this any faster? You're so slow it makes me want to scream. Dialdo, let me have this place. I'll squeeze it dry in an instant.
Stop. No one likes a barbaric little brat. So just let me have my fun, okay? Besides, we're not supposed to interfere with others working toward the same goal. That was the agreement, yes? You're not some lower form of life, so I assume you can keep a promise?
You're really annoying, you know that. I hate you. I hate you! You collect this stupid junk and get to be the only one having fun. It's not fair.
Would you treat those with a little more care? Do you know how hard the sad, pathetic people of this place work to obtain those shiny trinkets? Show some respect.
Come, Viga. We're done here. I'll leave behind the puppet just in case. If any unwanted guests show up, you know what to do.
But of course! Do come back anytime, yes? I'm always happy to have you too.
Lying through your teeth. That's another thing I hate about you.
Now that we've had a look around, I can definitely say this place makes my skin crawl too. It's like those blank smiles are like a sickness or something. Almost as if their faces are stuck that way.
And everyone's been so kind to us. Too kind, I suppose. Luartho, was it? I can definitely see what she was saying.
Sends a shiver down your spine, huh? Say, Perrine, now that you mention it...
I know. It's faint, but you can feel the endless void in the air. Those two must have felt it as well.
So we know something's wrong with this place, but where's this holy matron that's behind it all? We've been all over, but we're not going to be able to do anything unless we get to meet her.
From what the townspeople were saying, she never abandons anyone who is suffering.
So what?
Why, we just need to pretend we're suffering.
And you think she'll just come to us? That's not much of a plan.
It never hurts to try, right? Besides, it's getting late again. So that settles it. Rafi, could you get a stomachache?
Does it have to be a stomachache? At least ask me to pretend that the darkness residing in every cell in my body is running rampant. Or maybe...
Rafi?
Fine. I'll get a stomachache.
Oh dear! Rafi, are you all right? Please stay strong!
Whatever is the matter, my dears? Are you unwell?
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt anyone else!
This is not the time, remember? Hello, thank you for your kindness, dear stranger.
Your friend here, is she ill?
She's always been quite weak, you see. I think she ate something strange, and now...
Perrine, you're the worst, you know?
Oh, I can see the pain on your face! There, you poor little thing.
Oh, heavens! But do not worry, my dear girl. You need simply bring your friend to the sanctuary ahead. Her Holiness is gracing us with her presence as we speak.
Her Holiness? Oh, I've heard stories about her.
I see. So even travelers such as yourself have heard tell of Holy Matron Rissol's generosity. Truly, no doubt it was the guidance of Her Holiness that led me to you this day. Allow me to escort you to the sanctuary. Can you stand, my dear girl?
Huh? Me? Yes. Barely.
You are truly too kind. But we are just travelers. We wouldn't want to intrude.
You need fear nothing. Holy Matron Rissol's generosity knows no bounds. She came to us when our once proud city had been nearly razed to the ground by years of war. In our time of suffering, she graced us with succor and hope. She showed us how to rebuild our city, reforge our bonds with one another, and drive out evil.
Oh my! She sounds even more incredible than the rumors I heard.
She is not a priestess of the crystal faith, and yet her power and virtue are immense. Why, even the fiercest of monsters lay down like obedient puppies at her feet.
Huh. Like puppies, you say? I mean, ow!
Look, the sanctuary is just up ahead. Allow me to escort you inside.
Well, I'll be. Look at this crowd.
It appears Her Holiness is just about to begin her sermon. Pray be strong for just a few moments longer, my dear.
Sure. Ow!
Raffi, no slacking off.
Haven't I done enough already? We're about to meet the Holy Lady after all.
Oh, people of gentle hearts, so it is that you must worry and suffer.
Your Holiness, your presence is a divine gift to us.
Ah, my lost lambs, let us banish the evil, profane darkness and walk the path of righteousness together. Like a cascade of water, cast off your base desires and attachments and wash from you impurity.
So she thinks the darkness is evil and profane, huh? Oh, someone's gonna get it. I can barely see her through this crowd, but I know she just picked a fight with me.
A cascade of water washing away impurities? That sounds like a rather nice concept to me.
Water is water, right? Even a dirty river. It's all the same.
It's just a metaphor. Now be quiet, or someone's going to hear you.
Look, that old man. Everyone around us. It's like none of them are aware we're even here.
Oh, how fortunate I am. Just hearing Her Holiness's voice, it is as if my very soul has been cleansed.
Ugh, give me a break.
The light you see with your eyes is but an illusion. The true light is that which you cannot see. Within the false light is hateful, fearsome darkness. Repent and remove it from you. Cast off the false light, and with it, your darkness and sin.
Her Holiness speaks true. In my very own home, I still possess these jewels, gleaming with the sinful light. Your Holiness, I give this false light to you. Pray cleanse their impurity.
Hey, Gramps! Wait! Don't even think about it!
What? Let me go, I say!
More importantly, you were going to introduce my poor friend to Her Holiness, right?
Ow! My chest! Oh, the pain!
Yes, right. My friends, pray open a path. This traveler is suffering. Go, friend. Go and let Her Holiness cleanse you of this evil malady that nests within.
This grandpa really is a sweet guy. That's all the more reason I have to help him.
Huh.
Just look at her. I can tell she's no good. She's the only evil here.
Oh, whatever is the matter, traveler?
My friend here suddenly took ill on the road. Please, Your Holiness, she needs your help. It must be this false light I had in my coin purse. We were using it to pay for our travels, but I will happily cast it away if it will save her, Your Holiness.
Ah, your heart is true. Doubtless you and your friend's sins will be forgiven. Now, come, my child. Come, and let me drive the evil malady from you.
Behold! The pure light shines from Her Holiness's hand! To think I would be so blessed as to see it with my own eyes!
How do you feel? Oh, though the sickness has been cleansed, it would appear she is still fatigued from her journey. There is an empty house behind the sanctuary. Pray, rest there until you are ready to continue your journey.
Oh. Thank you.
Holy Matron Rissel has worked another miracle! Huzzah! Huzzah!
That one's trouble. Serious trouble. I had the mother of all chills when she touched my head just now.
It would seem she's realized what we are, too. She didn't even try to hide the power of the void from us.
Damn it! We should have taken care of her while we had the chance.
Considering what happened in Rundal, I'd like to keep the locals out of this as much as possible.
Right. I guess we should play it safe and see what she does. Besides, we got ourselves a nice room. Might as well rest up and regain our strength.
Raffi? Raffi, wake up! Something's not right!
I'm awake. It's not like I can sleep with this sense of impending danger that I just can't shake.
Oh, look at you, rhyming at a time like this. How cheeky!
It wasn't on purpose. Now, check outside and try not to be seen.
It's the townspeople. They're carrying weapons.
Die! 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 Die!
Perrine, look! It's that grandpa who helped us! He's dead. Why would anyone kill such a sweet old man?
This heathen brought the evil witches to our fair city. He was in league with them. Die! Die! Heathens who disrupt our town must die!
How horrid.
Kill the witches! Burn them at the stake! Those who defy her holiness and bring chaos to our home must die for their sins!
Burn them! Let the holy flame, kindled by her holiness, raise them to ashes and purify our city!
So this is how that twisted holy woman does things.
The endless void exudes from them all.
That brat in Rundal. Now her unholiness here. They have a real nasty way of doing things, don't they?
Raffi, where are you going?
I'm going to go take care of business!
Come now, Raffi. Let's stay nice and calm.
It's the witches! The witches are here! They didn't burn to death! Settle down! They are no match for us! Our weapons have been blessed by her holiness!
Surround them! Cut them limb from limb! We must save our city from the heathens!
Raffi, I know I don't have to tell you, but these people...
It's the same as in Rundal, right? Don't worry. I know what I'm dealing with. I'm just going to put them to sleep for a while. Until I'm done walloping her unholiness. Where the heck has she gone?
They went this way! After them, quickly! We must protect her holiness! Protect our city from those demons!
The part about wanting to protect their city must be their true feelings. To have that twisted like this, oh, it's so terrible to see.
Kill them! Kill them! We must exorcise the demons and return peace to our city!
The power of the void is growing. This was her goal all along.
Raffi, the town square. I can feel the void even stronger coming from there.
Oh, people of gentle heart, have courage. Courage not to falter in the face of evil.
There she is! Right over there!
Who the hell do you think you are? Forcing these poor people to parade you around on that palanquin? Ugh, you make me sick! If you want to call me evil, go right ahead. It's not like you even understand. True darkness is the purest force in this world. There's no righteousness or evil there. Just an all-enveloping, all-consuming force. If I were to compare it to anything, it would be like a bottomless pit that blocks the cascade east of waters. Wait, not a pit.
Oh dear. You were really bothered by what she said earlier, weren't you?
Anyhow, I'm going to teach you to fear the true power of darkness.
I thought we were about to hear another one of your lovely analogies. Oh well.
These foul witches! They dishonor Her Holiness with their brazen words and actions!
Oh, how frightful. True darkness, this child says. I have never seen beings of such pure, unadulterated evil. If left to their devices, ruin shall certainly come down upon this fair city.
Why, you... Just how many so-called heathens have you forced these poor people to kill? And what are you going to do with all the power of the void you're collecting?
What cursed lies do you speak? Die like the heathen you are, foul witch!
Oh, come on! Can't you see that she's deceived you all with her lies?
Do not listen to these witches. My words, and mine alone, illuminate the truth.
You coward! Get over here and fight us fair and square!
Sheesh, what are you guys doing? Get over here!
Quickly, before they block our path out!
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
We can exchange pleasantries later. Come on!
Find the heathens! Hunt them down and burn them!
Ugh, this isn't good. It's only a matter of time before they find us.
What's the big idea? You just had to show up and get in our way.
It's nice to see you again, too. And I do believe we saved your hides from being surrounded.
That's true, you did! Don't mind Raffi, she's just a bit worked up.
Ugh, and there you go betraying me again, Preen.
You cannot hide from us, witches! Release the hounds!
That's their definition of hounds? This place is even more messed up than I thought. So, it looks like they found us. I'm not sure, but I think we might be in trouble.
We knew from the beginning we'd be in a little danger. I think it's time we show them what we can do.
Oh my, I'm not quite sure what to expect, but I think we're in good hands.
I guess I can't turn down the opportunity to liven things up now, can I? Ah!
That wasn't bad.
Cooled your head a bit, have you? In that case, come with us.
Huh? What is this place? For such an impressive building, it looks abandoned.
This was the manor of the former lord, who has long since fled the city. We should be safe here for the time being.
Safe? If they surround the building, it's over. You want to fight a siege or something?
A siege? It wouldn't be a first for us. Still, I'd rather not.
Then what do you have in mind?
Just wait for a moment. This spot seems suspicious. If I just press here.
A secret chamber?
Lords and nobles are the same wherever you go. Their cowardice is the one thing you can count on. They always have a way to save their own lousy hides no matter what happens to their people. Well, I suppose there is the occasional madman who wants to fight on the front lines.
Yeah, there sure is. We met a king like that not so long ago, actually. Anyhow, he doesn't matter. So clearly, the lord of this place was a coward.
One of the most cowardly, in fact. Look, even this secret chamber has another secret passage. Looks like it leads outside. He truly must have feared for his own pathetic life.
I see. Well, you learn something every day. I suppose we'll be safe after all. Let's hide here for now.
But hiding isn't going to get us anywhere. Just in case you've forgotten, we're supposed to be...
In any case, I think we can continue this inside.
All right. Time isn't on our side, so I'll get straight to the point. We shared our camp with you, so we are practically friends at this point. And you still want it all for yourself?
Huh? All for ourselves? What are you talking about?
Oh, I see. That's what these two are up to.
Don't play dumb. It won't be easy to get out alive if you turn this whole city against you.
So, why don't we team up? You've seen us in action, so you know we can hold our own. I am quite sure you won't regret letting us take our share of the loot.
Loot? Seriously, what are you talking about? We're just here to deal with the...
Okay, Ruffy. I need you to be quiet for a little. Oh, what a generous offer you make. I must say, it sounds awfully appealing.
Excellent. I can see you have a good head on your shoulders at least.
Then let's get right into the juicy part. You checked it out, right? How much was there?
Let's see. From what I saw at the sanctuary, it was quite a wealth of riches. Even the old gentleman we were with just gave away a huge jewel like it was nothing.
Huh? That's what they were talking about?
Judging from that, I've no doubt there's even more than what we saw.
So that means there might be a secret treasure trove hidden away somewhere.
Indeed, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Now things are getting interesting. This could be a haul beyond our wildest dreams.
Wait just a minute now. This is an important decision. Over here, Perrine. We need to talk.
Fine, but make it quick. We can't hide out here until dawn, you know.
We can't make this deal. Those treasures were all stolen from the people Riesel deceived. We're talking about splitting it up? That'll just make us common thieves.
Oh, Ruffy. You really are so sweet, aren't you? It's one of the things I like so much about you.
Perrine!
But I chose my words carefully, you know. I just said that it wouldn't surprise me at all if there were more treasures. I never promised to give it to them, or said that we would take any ourselves. I didn't say a word of that, now did I? No, I certainly did not.
Huh?
How they choose to interpret my words is entirely up to them. In the meantime, we could use their help in fulfilling our mission, don't you think?
Perrine, you can be really scary sometimes.
Well, have you reached a conclusion?
We have. Let's team up as you offered. We will lend you our strength until we have Her Not-So-Holiness singing a different tune. And with that, we have a suggestion of our own.
And just like that, the moon is shrouded by the clouds. Oh, darkness, ever my friend.
All right. If we're gonna do this, we may as well do it in style.
But, hold on! Just what do you think you're doing?
Huh? If we're gonna create a diversion, we might as well put on a show.
Who said we had to create the diversion? I thought we were going to wait and see. Perrine and Victora distract the enemy while we sneak in under the veil of darkness. That's more my style, and way cooler besides.
It is?
Of course it is!
Oh well. I waited, and then I decided to pull the trigger. Doesn't really matter, does it? This'll be fun, trust me.
Perrine always comes up with the worst ideas.
Okay, Vicky and Lou. You two haven't been seen by the townspeople or the Holy Matron, right?
Vicky?
We snuck out of there in a hurry, so I think we're in the clear. What do you have in mind?
We lost our pursuers, and we took care of the hounds. Which means the enemy doesn't know that there are 4 of us now.
You have a point. I see where this is going. You're suggesting we should split up. 2 of us create a diversion and distract the enemy, while the other 2 sneak in unnoticed and grab the treasure.
But even if we split into 2 groups, there's no telling which of us will draw the most attention, right? So here's my idea. I think it would be better if we mixed up our pairs. That way, no matter which pair they see first, they'll see either Raph or me. And they'll think, we found the witches! Do you follow?
And then, whoever spotted first, they create the diversion.
But what if neither pair is spotted?
Well, in that case, we can all make our way to Her Not-So-Holiness and take her out together.
Come to think of it, well, that works too.
Then it's settled. All right, Rafi, you can go with Lou. I know you'll be lonely without me, but it's just for a short time, okay?
Ha! Lonely? Me? I dare say you're the one who'll be lost without me.
I suppose you're right. Still, I'll do my best to stay strong.
Look, a whole bunch of them are already coming for us. They must have heard my gunfire.
There they are! The foul witches who dared defile our sanctuary!
Ugh, they're acting all buddy-buddy with monsters. That's a sight I'm not gonna get used to. Anyhow, this is no time to sweat the details. Let's do this, Raph!
Wait! Don't go running off like that! Ugh!
What a pain. Face us all at once so we can get this over with quicker.
I don't miss her. I don't miss her at all.
Huh? What now?
It's just not as easy to fight without Perrine. Ugh, and having to admit that is even worse. You want some more? Then let the darkness surround you and usher you to eternal slumber.
Well, what'll it be? We're just getting warmed up here.
Pull back! Bring reinforcements!
Look at them go! You better bring a lot more of your friends if you plan on coming back again.
Ugh, and there I go again, wasting my prodigious powers on those peons.
Say, do you really do that every time? All that dark, depressing stuff?
Dark and depressing? You got a problem with it or something?
Not at all. Actually, I think it's kind of fun. You should do it more.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
I'm serious. Sorry if I offended you or anything. I'm always like this, you see. I know. As my way of apologizing, I'll tell you my special secret.
Your special secret? If you're talking about you being a homunculus, I know that already.
You do? But how? I didn't say a thing about...
I can tell just by looking at the construction of your soul. The eyes of the dark witch lurking in the deep abyss see all.
Dark witch? Deep abyss? So that's like your backstory or something? Did you come up with that yourself?
Don't call it that. It's not some story. It's my identity. The core of my being. Yeah, that was pretty. The core of my being. I'll use this again.
You were so much fun! Seriously, where do you get the inspiration for this stuff? Oh, maybe I'll try to think of something too. Should I try before bed? Or maybe when I'm in the bath?
Where'd this sudden interest come from? Are you, like, into this sort of thing too?
Well, I don't know, really. After all, I'm just an empty shell of sorts. I don't even really know what I like. Not yet, at least.
Huh? Now you're getting sad and forlorn all of a sudden?
Like you said, I'm a homunculus. An artificial life born from one man's whims. I was created only to fight, and nothing more. I hated that about myself. And so, I've decided to trust in myself and live only for what I think will be the most fun. Seeing how interesting a life you lead, it's just amazing to me. I'm even a little jealous.
You don't even realize it, do you?
Huh?
No, seriously, are you completely unaware you're a natural? Created only to fight? An empty shell? An artificial life born from one man's whims? Oh, holy heck! Every single phrase hits the spot! Right in the sweet spot! Amazing! Absolutely incredible! So, should we take it even deeper? It's okay, we have time.
Huh? I mean, what?
This Perrine, she acts all absent-minded, but in truth, she's anything but that.
What is it? Is there something you want to ask me?
Maybe there is. Was that a shot from Luartha's gun?
I had a feeling our friends would get themselves found first.
A feeling, huh? Funny. I wouldn't have pegged you as a schemer.
Hmm? Me? Oh, I'm anything but that.
Your way of speaking, your politeness, your smile. It's all a meticulously crafted mask. If it weren't, you'd never have come up with that plan to switch pairs, much less put it into practice.
A mask? Oh, you give me far too much credit.
There's no need to play dumb with me. If anything, you have my approval. I'm quite impressed, really. You've arranged it so that each of us holds the other's partner hostage, which means we can't betray one another. If we stayed in our original groups, whichever group got to the treasure first could just make off with it on their own. You put a stop to that from the beginning, and furthermore, you made sure you were the one in the pair least likely to end up as the diversion.
You really don't trust people, do you? You must have led such a harsh life. And yet, you're proud of that part of you. I'd say you're much scarier than me.
Words I take as a compliment.
As you should. People like you are the types I trust the most at times like these. Look, over there! The Holy Matron's palanquin is out in the open for all to see.
I assume you had a feeling about that, too. Less guards than before, though. I guess the distraction worked like a charm.
Now all that's left is to have a little talk with the Holy Matron.
Indeed. But before that, let's take the last of her lackeys out of the picture.
Yeah! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
Those moves don't look anything like a monk or a pugilist would use. She's just flailing around like someone without a day's training to her name. And yet, such strength. I've never seen anything like her.
What in heavens? Your Holiness! Oh, Holy Matron Rizal! Deliver us to safety!
Hey, Your Holiness. Aren't you going to help your poor, helpless followers?
So there are more of you, I see. Are you not ashamed of your sins? Your insolence here will not go unpunished.
You might not realize this because of the way I talk, but the truth is, I'm really, truly angry with you. Do you understand? The way you use those bare-faced lies to deceive and manipulate innocent people, I hate people like you.
The air itself is shaking. Whatever this is, it's more than just fighting spirit.
I pray only for these dear people to live in peace.
You're lying!
Truly, that doubting heart of yours is deeply sinful indeed.
You're lying again! You can give it up now, you know. I can tell every time. I've spent an awful lot of time with someone who, well, she doesn't mean to lie, but she just tends to hide her true feelings.
You are exactly like Viga said. Completely and utterly annoying.
Your Holiness?
Such a shame. It was fun while it lasted. And for what it's worth, the feelings of hatred are mutual. So just die, okay?
Oh my! You've finally shown your true colors! All right, Vicky, give the sign.
Right. We have to let Luartha and Raph know where we are. This bomb fragment should do the trick.
Oh my, what an enormous sound! I don't think anyone will miss that. Of course, if we can finish her off before Rafi and Lou arrive, all the better.
You're oddly strong despite your looks.
Oh, and you're tougher than you look as well.
Quite the understatement. They're both veritable monsters. And here I was hoping we could rob this place blind and get out before we'd even had to consider whether or not we'd live to enjoy it.
Luartha, where in this creepy cult town are you?
Her Holiness fights to save us! She backs down not an inch in the face of those foul witches! My fellow citizens, let us fight by her side! Be strong, my friends! For our city!
Fools! Stay out of this! Unless you actually are trying to get yourselves killed.
Ah, such a lovely sight, is it not? They trust me unconditionally. Oh, how it pleases me. Yes, I do believe I shall put that dedication to good use.
What are you? No!
Your Holiness, why?
Protect the Holy Matron Crystal!
You're horrible.
You cut them down from behind. Well, at least you've shown yourself for the reprobate you truly are.
Oh, how I do love those looks of despair. Allow me to give you a little glimpse of who I truly am. Behold, this is how I shine, bathing in the void born from your utter despair.
Gods have mercy! Run! Run!
But there is nowhere for you to turn. You need only submit to me as always, and...
That's far enough. My twin guns of hellfire already hold you prisoner in the zone of emptiness.
She who wields darkness foolishly will eventually be consumed by it. We are the bringers of your final judgment. There is nowhere for you to turn. Say your prayers!
The moon tonight will be the last light your eyes see.
I think you should go with on this twilight night.
Oh, right. Twilight night. Got it. I'll use that next time.
Luartha, what in the world are you going on about?
You two have really hit it off, haven't you? Oh, I just knew you would. Look, they've become best friends. Why, I'm even a little jealous.
You knew this would happen? What's going on here? Am I the only one who finds this peculiar?
Victora, stand aside. We will be the ones to bring the hammer of judgment down upon this scum. Yes, I, Luartha, the vacuous twin guns of hellfire.
And I, Raph, the dark witch lurking in the deep abyss!
Is this some form of poorly rehearsed joke? You shall pay for mocking me like this. I was ready to head back and deliver the extra void I just gathered, but I've changed my mind. I'm going to use it all right here and send you miserable wretches to your doom.
No one is joking here. That poor Grandpa. He was genuinely concerned for me. And because of that, because of us, now he's...
Ruffy.
We're going to avenge him. This twilight night. I am deadly serious!
Preposterous. This is why I hate fighting my own battles.
Victora, now! Perrine, I'll let you have your turn in the spotlight, so make it count!
Heavens above, this is maddening. Can we not just put her in the grave already?
Oh, just try not to think about it too much, yes? Let your mind and body flow like water.
Heavens above, this pointless posturing is really starting to get on my nerves.
Here's my specialty, the amazing roundhouse! Hee-yah!
I am officially beyond tired of this. I have better things to do. Come forth, my puppet.
Rulgia? What the heck are you doing here?
What? Nobody told me our enemy had reinforcements waiting.
Warriors of the crystals. Today you die.
I hate to admit it, but clearly I owe Dialdo my thanks. I was sweating there for a moment. And as much as I would like to entertain you some more, I've collected more than enough power of the void to call it a day. Besides, this city has served its purpose. I believe you know what comes next? Yes?
Backed into a corner, you call for your lackey, and now you run off without finishing the fight? Pathetic!
Say what you will, it won't change your fate. Now, my puppet, deal with them.
That's some scary-looking firepower he's packing.
So this is her not-so-holiness's bodyguard? What now? Do we even bother?
We take him down.
Are you sure? We will have to go all out, you know. Rulgia's no slouch.
Do we have a choice? If we don't beat him silly, he'll never come to his senses. Let's blast him to Kingdom Come!
Wait. Something feels wrong about him.
Well, would you look at that? It's not Rulgia himself, but a vision.
A vision? That means...
Wait, Raph! What do you think you're doing?
If that's a vision, a fragment of his consciousness may still be intact. If I just establish a quick magical connection, I might be able to find out something. This is a castle? But where? Is this where they're keeping the real Rulgia?
The sun's coming up.
That was one long and terrible night. Now what to do?
Her Holiness! Where is Her Holiness?
She's gone. Her Holiness has abandoned us.
I saw it with my own eyes. Her Holiness killed them! Stabbed them from behind! How horrible!
I cannot believe it! The Holy Matron abandoned us! Betrayed us! Our Lord of the City is no more! We hanged him by our own hands! We have erred! No one will protect us ever again!
Yikes. Guess he didn't get away after all.
Even if it is their own fault for clinging to a false savior, it's still so hard to watch.
Everyone's too drained to even move, let alone try to do anything about us.
Well, either way, they helped to bring this upon themselves. The responsibility is theirs to bear. That's just how the world works. Well, against my better judgment, here, I believe this was once yours.
Victora! That gill pouch! Where did you...
This is from the offerings we made to Her Holiness.
There's a whole lot more of it inside the sanctuary. Put it all together, and you might even have enough to get your city back in order.
Well, look at you. And here I was, thinking you were the type who'd sooner die than work for free.
Guess you've got a soft spot after all.
Quiet you. I'm just wise enough to know that coin with people's blood on it usually comes with a lifetime of bad luck.
So, what will you two do now? Are you going to continue your journey?
Indeed. We'll head whichever way the wind takes us. Same as always. Though I would finally like to go somewhere warm and relaxing for a change.
Then I suppose this is where we say farewell. Take care, and safe travels!
So you're going to be like that to the end, huh? You're a real piece of work. You played us from the very start. For the longest time, I thought I was the most devious girl on the road. But you've reminded me that there is always someone worse out there.
Dear me, whatever are you talking about? Still, we are grateful for all your aid.
I guess we'll leave it at that. Well then, Luartha, let's get going.
Like this? Is that right?
Luartha?
No, your arm has to be like this. See? You've got two guns. It's practically against the law to not look cool with them.
Then, like this?
Oh, too cool! Oh, and don't forget to hold them sideways when you aim. The side grip is the epitome of style. Okay, now make sure the barrels aren't perfectly side by side. Holy heck, yes!
Got it. Now I just need to practice the catchphrase you taught me. This is so much fun!
What exactly is going on here?
Oh, look at this! They really have become best friends. And they're gone. Does this make you sad, Rafi?
Sad? Of course not. I'm more upset that we let her ugliness get away.
First Rundal and now here. We can't let them get away with preying on so many innocent people like this.
You can say that again. Next time we run into them, we're taking them down. Got it?
Of course! When that time comes, you can count on me. But for now...
I know. We have to do something about Rulgia. We'd better tell the others what we've learned.
Indeed. Well then, shall we?
Yeah. Lortha, be safe out there, okay?
So they defeated my vision. Good. This is good.
Still have your wits about you? Your mind is stronger than I thought.
Damn you, Dialdo.
Though I should have expected as much, with all the grandiosity you spout about protecting the balance of the world. Sadly, there is something you simply do not know.
What?
True balance, true stability, the true form of the world in all its beauty. It is beyond your comprehension. But someday you will see it with your own eyes. And until that day, you will serve me well.
It's good to see everyone back. Though it looks like you're all a bit worse for the wear.
You're not looking so hot yourself, Ellis. But truly, we've gotten ourselves involved in quite the mess.
There are even worlds whose histories have been warped beyond recognition.
Are you all right, Jum? You seem far more fatigued than the rest of us.
Worry not. It's only a scratch.
Lady Jum, did you perchance encounter one of the servants of the Void?
We're back! Is everyone here?
Sorry we took so long. We ran into another weird one.
Finally. Well, now that we're all here, let us assess the situation.
There's still one of us missing. Let's not forget, okay?
Duly noted. Now then, it would seem there is a common thread. In all the worlds we visited, the power of the Void grows stronger.
And in every world, the servants of the Void are going out of their way to spur the negative emotions people carry.
Indeed, anger and hatred. In some cases, fear and despair. We can safely assume the power of the Void they spread is but a catalyst for these feelings.
The Void triggers these negative emotions in humans, which in turn overwhelms them. To put it simply, they lose their minds.
And as a result of that, they produce even more of the Endless Void's essence.
So, in a sense, you're saying our enemy is collecting the Void that they've cultivated.
In Rundal, this hatred and anger came out all of a sudden, like an explosion. But what about that place where we met Luartha and Victora? What emotion do you think was triggered there?
If I were to guess, I'd say... unease? Abandoned amidst the war, with no one to protect them. That sort of feeling.
When people feel uneasy, they are quick to flock together. This is not a bad thing in and of itself, but... Taking anything to an extreme degree can be poison to the mind. It was this tendency that Rysol exploited.
Such a dirty trick. I can't stand people like that. I'm glad I didn't have to meet her. What about the world you visited, June? You said there weren't many people there to begin with.
Are you alright, June? You seem awfully drained.
I'm not drained. I told you, it's just a scratch.
That won't do, Jumi. You're always overdoing it. Here, let me take a look.
Hey! Stop it! Keep your hands to your... Ow!
See? I knew it hurt. Just look at that grimace on your face.
Oh, these wounds. Jumi, did you do battle with a servant of the void called Viga?
I knew it. Why didn't you say so?
I hid nothing. I fully intended to give my report afterwards.
Ha! Sure you did. Anyhow, enough talk for now. Let's get you patched up.
They must be awfully strong if they can leave June wounded like this.
So, what became of this servant of the void you engaged?
I wish I could say I defeated him, but the reality is miserable at best.
And here I was, wondering why that brat didn't show his ugly mug this time. Now look at what he did.
Huh. Interesting that you would worry about June in such a way.
Excuse me? Who said I was worried about her? I just pointed out how that brat really did a number on us.
Right. You really are allergic to being honest about your feelings, aren't you?
Shut up already! Anyhow, Will of Light, we have an important report too. We figured out what happened to Rogia.
So it wasn't actually Rulgia, but rather a vision?
A vision so strong it could be easily mistaken for the man himself.
We saw something like this before, didn't we, Lord Renan?
Indeed, it is rather similar to our encounter with Astrius, the vision born from Vardia.
So where is the real Rulgia now?
I was just getting to that. I saw him. Will of Light, can you show the others what I saw?
It looks like a castle.
When we defeated Rogia's vision, I established a magical connection, and this is what I saw.
I wonder if this is Rulgia's way of guiding us to him.
So, we can be relatively certain he's being held prisoner in this castle.
While we may indeed be able to take comfort in the knowledge that he is alive, it also means that we must now act quickly. If the servants of the void figure out that we possess this information, there's no telling what course of action they'll take.
Understood. We'll go bring him back.
Huh? I thought there was a ritual we had to go through.
Shut up, new recruit. Even I know there's a time and a place for all things.
Right. I'm so sorry.
And besides, if we run into another servant of the void, I'm the only one of us strong enough to take them. After all, I fought them off twice now, you know? And without a single wound. Not even a scratch.
remember you taking more than a scratch.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. Anyhow, I won, and that's what matters.
She's not even trying to deny it. Wait, does this mean...
She didn't do her usual grouchy routine because she wanted more time to let us know how proud she was.
Look at that shameless smile.
Oh dear. Just when I thought she couldn't get any more immature.
That does it. I'm going after Rulgia. Lucio, you're coming with me.
But you're in no state to be going anywhere. Not with those wounds.
I should be able to defeat them this time if I just use you as a shield. And without taking a scratch at that.
It would appear someone's immaturity is contagious.
Ugh! No, I'm getting sick and tired of everything. Just go already, Raph!
The battered and bruised can rest here and watch while I go save the day. I'll pay them back with triple for what they did to you. So you get your rest, okay?
Fine.
All right, Perrine. We're off to Anvil Castle.
Okay.
A moment, Perrine.
Yes, whatever's the matter?
Sorry to always put you in this position, but try to keep her out of trouble.
Whatever are you saying? You know you can count on me. In the meantime, just make sure Jumi doesn't overdo it, yes?
What are you dawdling for, Perrine? Come on already!
Yes, yes, on my way.
Will they be all right?
You needn't worry. She's more capable than you, Lucio. I'm sure she will bring Rulgia back to us.
I see. You trust and respect her after all, don't you?
No, I was simply pointing out the objective fact that she's stronger than you.
Oh, right. She's pricklier than usual.
So they defeated my vision. Good. This is good. Still, that power of the void isn't to be trifled with. To think we'd end up in a situation like this. So you're the ones who mean to throw this world into chaos? Then in the name of the will of light, and on my honor as a warrior of the crystal, I will take down the evil before me! That was no easy battle. But now, finally the danger in this world has passed. I should report back that my mission is complete. I can't teleport. What the... Who goes there?
There is little point in such identifications of individuality, but if you must, you can call me Dialdo.
Dialdo?
Warrior of the Crystals, know that you will never again return to your home. The will of light that you so revere, your beloved companions, are all fated to meet with ruin. All through our power, the power of the Endless Void.
The Endless Void? What do you mean my friends will come to ruin?
Even as we speak, all the core crystals have seen their lights snuffed out by the darkness of the void. Before long, the fallen crystals will become the cornerstones we use to accomplish our goals.
You, who call yourself Dialdo, I will ask no more of who or what you are. But know this. If you would bring harm to the core crystals and the will of light, on my honor as a warrior of the crystals, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
Sad fool.
Madness. My powers.
It is futile to resist. You have been playing into our hands from long, long ago. Do you not realize? Even now, the power of the void permeates this space around us.
What the? This power emanating from the fallen beasts. This pure evil. No, I'm being enveloped!
You did well to defeat my little pets on your own. I'll give you that much. And yet that was also your downfall. Now, you have nowhere to run.
How much time has passed since then? All I know is that my companions and the Will of Light are still safe for now. Which can only mean they must have been able to protect the core crystals. And if that is true, the one who defeated my vision will eventually find me here.
Still have your wits about you? Your mind is stronger than I thought.
Damn you, Dialdo!
You live up to the grandiose words you spout about protecting the balance of the world, yet, sadly, there is something you simply do not know.
What?
True balance, true stability, the true form of the world in all its beauty. It is beyond your comprehension. But someday you will see it with your own eyes. And until that day, you will serve my designs.
You'll pay for this!
Go, my puppet.
Enough. Surely you realize by now. My vision is incapable of defeating my friends. What is the point in all this? I know nothing of this true balance you speak of. But is there no way to accomplish it but through this foolishness? Is there no way we can come to a mutual understanding?
There is none.
But why?
We are fundamentally different forms of life from you. We were born on the furthest edge of the innumerable worlds of the far plane. It is a place where there exists nothing but the dark, negative emotions exuded from the hearts of life in all worlds.
Furthest edge?
Anger, despair, envy, hatred, deceit, greed. These feelings are compounded, amplified, condensed, and squeezed into a single drop. That is our existence.
So, pain and negativity are the only emotions that exist inside you?
We are filled with infinite wrath and envy, deceit and vanity, emptiness and a desire for destruction, and an all-consuming resignation. From the very beginning of our existence, we have given up on everything. Mutual understanding is an impossibility.
Ridiculous. That can't be true. Hope and despair are but two sides of the same coin. You cannot give up on something without feeling hope in the first place.
We may appear human, but we are not. We were born and live outside the boundaries of their mortal conceptions.
Then what are the two of us doing now? We are talking, are we not? If we can talk like this, we can come to an understanding and give up this senseless battle. Is that not so?
You are talkative today. Is this your true nature? Or are you simply buying yourself time? I see. You are not simply submitting yourself to our powers. It matters not. Plot and scheme as you like. It is futile against us.
I could say the same to you. Whatever you're up to, my companions will stop you.
Then I suppose we shall see. For our only purpose is to ensure our goal is realized. The power of the Void will be our deliverance.
This power, I can feel it. From the moment I saw that crystal. Such incredible power. Is that how they store the void they've gathered from all those worlds?
So, he's not dead yet?
Vega, what do you want?
Why else would I come here? A false core. One that I filled on another world.
Very well. Let us see it.
Someone. Anyone. Please.
It's freezing! And this rain! Just our luck.
So, this is Anvil Castle. I must say, I was expecting something a bit less desolate.
But this is definitely the place I saw after defeating Rugia's vision. Now then, how do we get in?
Shall we take a look around first?
Looks like there's no way in except through the main gate. Oh, wait. Perrine, there's someone over there. They weren't here a minute ago, were they?
Oh.
It looks like a woman. I wonder what she's doing here alone.
What should we do? We probably shouldn't let her see us sneaking in.
Oh, this isn't good. Monsters. And they have their eyes on her.
It's hard to feel any urgency when you say it like that. Ugh, come on. You over there! Don't move! We've got your back!
Oh.
Ruffy! You shouldn't stop in your tracks like that!
Ow! Watch where you're going, will you? How can you be behind me but somehow step on my feet at the same time?
Oh dear, this is a bit of a pickle.
Stop moving! I'm going to lose my balance! Ah! Ow, 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 my back! Oh, this is the absolute worst! Why does this have to happen to me?
Oh, come now. You know how they say you shouldn't stop a Perrine in her tracks, yes?
And just who are you two?
Huh? We're...
Oh, hello there. We've come to save you from those terrible monsters.
Do you see how she's looking at us? Talk about a lame entrance. Ugh, I hate this already.
Ruffy? Oh, Ruffy. Stop holding your head like that. We still have monsters to deal with, remember?
There's something not right with these fiends. But I shall allow no one to disturb the peace of those who rest here. Shimmering black luminescence, let your power rend from the heavens! Tenebral rose! Shimmering black luminescence. Let your power rend from the heavens!
Whoa! Those monsters were contaminated with the power of the void, but she just wiped the floor with them.
Seems she didn't need our help after all, did she? That was some sorcery.
Sure it was, but do you see those black robes? Talk about stylish. What's your, might I ask your name?
I am Helena. And who exactly are you? You don't appear to be from the Arms Dealers Guild. What are you doing here?
Whatever is the matter, Ruffy? Why, you seem to be sweating. And your face is all red. Oh, have you come down with a fever?
I mean, just look at her. She's so cool. Wait, no, we came here, how should I say it? Business, maybe? Right, we have business here.
Business?
Oh, what's with that look? But then again, that gaze...
I know not what business brings you here, but if you are treasure hunters or thieves, I suggest you leave at once.
Thieves? We're not here to rob graves, or steal anything, actually.
Ruffy, truly, what has you in such a fluster?
Oh, crap. It's rude to just assume someone's up to no good.
And yet you're acting awfully suspicious. As if you have a secret you'd rather not be discovered. You're not looking to harm those travelers from the east, are you?
Travelers? I don't even know who you're talking about.
Miss Helena, was it? In any event, my friend and I are here to perform a rather important task. I can assure you that there is nothing suspicious about us.
So you may say, but I'm not so naive as to take strangers for their word.
Not in a place like this.
Oh dear! Well, this isn't good, is it?
Leave now and I will let you go in peace. Resist, and this will not be pleasant for you. And so I ask you, what is your choice?
Wait a minute! Why do things have to be like this? Stop! Stop, I say!
Oh my. Continuing this will not work out well for either side.
Huh.
Oh, I think she understands now.
It took seeing you in battle to believe it, but I sense no evil in you. Yes, it appears I was mistaken. Forgive me. I am not typically one to lose my composure.
She's really something else after all. This aura, this veil of melancholy that surrounds her. Holy heck!
Might I ask your names?
I'm Raph.
And my name is Perrine. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Raph and Perrine. To think that there were still capable individuals in this land. Not many can face off against the one once known as the Black Rose of the battlefield and live to tell the tale. The Black Rose of the battlefield.
Raffi? What is it now?
What a stylish name! And she just said it like it was nothing. And her voice, oh. And the once known as part? Oh, it doesn't get any cooler than that.
You're trembling. Are you quite all right? I hope I did not leave you with any lasting injuries. Do forgive me. Here, let me see your wounds.
Stop it! Don't whisper into my ear with that beautiful voice.
It was my fault for assuming you were up to no good. So allow me to at least do this.
I can't take it anymore. She's just too cool. Just stop it. Don't look at me. You're blinding my eyes with your stylishness.
I'm sorry?
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear me. Pull yourself together, Raffi.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, probably. I mean, certainly. I think. Sorry about that.
You needn't apologize. You are somewhat of an odd one, aren't you? Now then, what brings the two of you to this castle? You said something about having business here.
Breen, we can tell her a little, right? I don't know why, but I just can't lie to her.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt.
As truth of the, matter is, we've come in search of one of our companions. We believe he's being held prisoner here.
She's still trying to be formal. Oh dear me.
Your companion is being held here. Are you certain of this?
Why, we're all but positive. And so we couldn't very much leave him all alone.
If we don't save him quickly, we're afraid he might be killed.
I see. Well, I have no reason to doubt you. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? You'll do us the honor of accompanying us?
We truly appreciate the offer, of course, but I fear we cannot accept it.
Right. This business is ours to deal with.
In truth, for reasons I cannot divulge, I know this castle quite well. I do not doubt your prowess, but this place is teeming with deadly traps and vicious fiends. If you truly hope to rescue your friend, surely you will need all the strength you can muster. Is that not so?
You have a point.
And besides, the matter of your friend may indeed be your problem. But this castle holds special meaning to me as well.
Special meaning? So you have circumstances of your own.
If whoever took your friend seeks to defile this place in any way, let it suffice to say I cannot allow such things. In that sense, this is my problem as well.
Again! She says such tragically cool things with such a straight face. She's just too much.
And so I ask again, will you permit me to accompany you?
Of course! Definitely! Pray lend us your strength, sister.
Sister?
Oh no! Did I actually say that?
Do I perchance resemble your sister in some way? Mind you, I have seen too many winters to be your sister. Why, I have sons who are likely older than you.
Huh? You must be kidding me. In that case, may I call you, Lady Helena?
You really are a curious one, aren't you? I'm not your liege, and you are not my subject. Why, we've only just met.
Still, that's what I would like to call you. Unless you object?
Very well then. You may call me as it pleases you.
1,000 thank yous, Lady Helena!
Oh dear. It's like I'm looking at the old Raffi once again. Why, I remember like it was yesterday. Oh, the time you first awakened as one of the warriors. You would call me Lady Perrine or Master. Oh, do you remember?
Hey! Why are you bringing that up? That was forever ago!
When I think about those times, why, it almost brings a tear to my eye. Oh, Raffi, you were so cute back then. Oh, you'd follow me around saying, I love you, Lady Perrine.
Stop it! Stop it right now! No revealing the forbidden secrets of my past!
Of course, I know better than anyone that you're cuter now than ever.
Stop it! Please!
Was there not someone in danger whom you need to rescue?
Oh.
If you seek a way in, follow me. I can show you a route that is relatively free of monsters.
Wait up, my lady! We're coming!
We've gotten ourselves into another strange situation, haven't we? I do hope Rulgia can hold out a bit longer.
These fiends are stronger than they have ever been. Whatever could be causing this? Raph, Perrine, do you two know anything about these monsters?
Did you see that, Perrine? Did you see how stylish my lady was in battle? Oh, she's so cool. Oh, if she's that incredible every time, I'm going to end up losing my mind sooner or later.
Oh, look at you. At this point, you're already in such a tizzy. I don't think you need to worry about it getting any worse.
Really? I suppose you're right. In that case, perhaps I'll try getting a bit closer to Lady Helena.
You two.
My lady!
As you can see, this castle is quite vast. Do you know where your friend is being held?
I have something of an idea. Since we came inside, I can feel his presence. If only faintly.
I figure he's deep inside. Or perhaps somewhere underground. Wouldn't you say, Rafi?
Yeah. Though something feels kinda off. Like there's a veil separating us from him.
She said underground. Only those of the Leonis royal family know of the existence of the secret subterranean passage. These two are no ordinary mercenaries or wanderers. That much is for certain. Can they sense things even beyond my own perception? And then there is the matter of their incredible powers in battle.
My lady? Lady Helena?
To think that in this age of war, there could be people of such strength serving no king. I suppose I have no choice but to learn their true identities for myself.
Lady Helena? Is something the matter?
No, nothing. Deep inside, you say? Then let us go.
Forgive me, my lady. This is bold of me to ask, but... This castle... Did something happen here? Something related to you?
What, pray tell, makes you think that?
It's just... Well, ever since we got inside, you seem... as if something pains you. Just now, you were all deep in thought, and that was just so stylish. I mean... I get the impression you've been here before, and I just... Well, I was just wondering.
Come now, Rafi. Has it occurred to you that Miss Helena might rather not discuss that? It's not good to pry, you know.
It's fine. Raph speaks true. My memories of this place are not fond ones. But that is my problem alone. I won't bother you with such things.
It would seem your circumstances are most complicated indeed. Do forgive us for prying. I must also apologize for causing you undue worry. And for my companion's rude and peculiar ways. I pray you shall not hold it against us.
Perine's always so calm and proper in these situations. That's why she's the master.
I couldn't quite hear that last part. Could you say that again, Rafi?
Not happening. Anyway, I'm sorry too. Please, forget I said anything.
Thank you, Raph. You are a sweet child. Now then, this is the quickest path to the inner chambers. We should hurry.
Of course.
Rafi, what are you waiting for? You're going to be left behind.
Right. On my way.
Now you're the one being pensive. Whatever is the matter?
It's Lady Helena. She's shouldering an awfully heavy burden. Even I can see that. The weight of her experiences, everything has piled onto her. I guess that's what gives her that incredible presence. Compared to that, I feel so shallow. I just ask those inconsiderate questions without even thinking.
Oh, come now. What's gotten into you today? This isn't like you at all.
Yeah, even I think so too. Okay, enough of this for now. Rugia's waiting for us.
Wait up, Raffi! Don't leave me behind on my lonesome!
The further in we go, the stronger the monsters become. This definitely can't be good.
Miss Helena? Are you all right?
There is no need for concern. What is this? This almost crushing sense of foreboding evil.
The power of the endless void.
Oh my. It would seem it's no coincidence that the servants of the void have made this castle their lair.
Do you think they're feeding on the emotions even of the monsters here?
Most likely. After all, just look how many there are. I suspect a great deal of power could be drawn from them.
Whatever are you two talking about?
We speak of the foe that we came here to face, Lady Helena.
Our enemy preys on feelings like anger and hatred, and transforms those emotions into power. I never would have imagined they could do so with the emotions of monsters as well, however.
It's not that I sympathize with those monsters, but still, I don't like it. Monsters, humans, probably even us as well. We're all just a power source? Or maybe even food to our enemies. It's not right.
Just who are you two, truly?
Listen, Lady Helena. Unbelievable danger lies ahead. The power of the void here is denser than anything we've encountered. This isn't something we can burden any human with. So please, wait outside for your own safety.
Thank you so much for guiding us here. We really do appreciate it. You can leave the rest to us.
So by human, you imply that the two of you are anything but that. I suspected that was the case, of course. And yet...
Sorry for not telling you sooner. The truth is, we're not human, but rather...
Oh dear! Monsters? I hadn't even noticed.
Whatever you are, you clearly don't have eyes in the back of your heads. Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Well, and here I was, trying to look out for Lady Helena. Even in the face of danger, she stays so cool. It's not fair.
I'm afraid you are making little sense. Stand up and get a hold of yourself. Come now, we need to hurry.
Hurry? But I told you, it's too...
You needn't worry about me. I shall see this through to the end.
Oh, Lady Helena! Understood. I will protect you, I promise. Oh, I'm sorry, Perrine. It's okay, right?
You don't need to apologize to me. I'll always support you in what you want to do.
Thanks. In that case, on, Lady Helena. Let's go.
Look here. Here's one. And another. And this one, too.
You scum. All those cores. Just how many worlds have you...
Who knows? I lost count. Still, no matter how many I collect, it all feels so unsatisfying.
What are you talking about?
You heard from Dialdo, didn't you? About what kind of beings we are? Anyhow, who cares? What I'm saying is, the only thing inside me is an unquenchable flame. A flame that burns with jealousy, envy for all you wretches who have what I'll never have. Ah! Take that! You have it too, I see. Because you're one of them, right? Even in this pathetic, beat-up state you're in, your eyes shine with light. What the hell is that? That purple idiot and the green fool we fought in that place that wasn't Audra. They had it too.
Hope.
What?
A belief that tomorrow may be better than today, and the next day even better still. Hope for the future, and the pride of one sworn to protect that hope and maintain the harmony of the world.
Hope. Pride. I wouldn't know what those feel like. That's what shines in your eyes. Damn it. Why do I have to be jealous of you? Why can't I have what you have? If I had that, would I not feel so empty? Would that put out this flame that burns inside me? It never goes away. It's always here, in my chest. Burning. Burning. If I can't bury it with something, or if it doesn't stop, I'm going to lose my mind. So, give it to me. Yes. Give me that light in your eyes. Maybe then I'll spare your life.
I'm afraid I can't do that. This light isn't something you can take from others.
What? Then why the hell not? Then what am I supposed to do?
You have to find the light of hope within yourself. But you already have some of it, yes? You have hope that one day you might not be empty.
If I can't take your hope, well, what the hell am I supposed to do? You lying scum!
No! Listen to my words.
Well, you two seem to be having a lovely time. Mind if I join you?
Rizal, what are you doing here?
That's no way to treat your friend, is it? And after I went through all that trouble to gather that void.
Friend? That's just another lie. And I'm so sick of it.
You wound me, Viga. Surely you know that I've always had your best interests at heart. Of course, I think of Dialdo, too. Say, Viga, that little puppet we took out of him can still fight, yes? I was under the impression that if we kill him, our puppet stops working as well.
Yeah, well, So what? Who cares?
You and I might be fine with it, but Dialdo would be terribly disappointed.
Why are we leaving it to some stupid puppet anyway? I can do the fighting. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'll do. I'll kill as many of them as I need to until I can get their light.
Oh, you're as adorable as ever, Viga. I truly wish I could grant your every wish. You feel the same, don't you, Dialdo?
Viga, no matter how much you try to quench the flame within you, within us, it cannot be done.
At least let me try. Why do you have to be like this? Just when my flames start to burn, you show up telling me to return or go home. I am so damn sick of it. That green one was strong. Just a little bit more and I would have had her. I could have killed that warrior of the wind and taken her light. Why won't you let me?
It was nothing personal. Amplifying and gathering the power of the Void is our top priority. That is all.
Then haven't we collected enough already? We did everything you asked us to, didn't we?
Not everything. Not yet.
I mean, I can't say I haven't been enjoying myself. But was it even necessary for us to split into 3 identities in the first place?
It allowed us to gather a great quantity of Void in a short time, did it not?
There you go again, Dialdo. Always acting like...
What is it? No, it couldn't be.
I can feel it. The most annoying one of the lot. The Dark One. And that water idiot is with her too.
Water idiot? Not her again.
I will gather all the power we have acquired into a single collective. Buy us time until it's ready.
No! Not this time. I'm going to kill them and take their light. Even if I can't take it, I'm still killing them. I'm going to let my flame burn all the way and obliterate them.
Rizal, you should go too.
True. Viga will no doubt need my aid. Leave it to me. I'll protect him. Anything for my sweet, adorable Viga.
Dark and water. Have they come for me?
This looks like the deepest chamber of the castle. But where, oh, where is Rulgia?
What happened here? It's strangely messy, don't you think? Was someone searching for something here?
Indeed. We investigated this place more thoroughly than anywhere else. There were great stone chests housing ancient relics here. I should know. I was the one who ordered their removal.
Ancient relics?
That sounds a little foreboding.
I have guided you all this way, even fought by your side. But this friend you speak of is nowhere to be found. I do not want to believe that you were treasure hunters or thieves, but...
Wait a minute, Lady Helena! I'd never lie to someone as incredible as you! I can feel it! I can feel Rulgia's presence here! There's no way I'm wrong about this!
There are no hidden passages or secret doors, which means... he must be on the other side of what we see before us.
Of course. The gap between one world and the next. Let's do this, Perrine!
But of course.
A crack in the middle of thin air. And there's something inside it?
See? I knew it! I can feel Rugia's presence stronger than before!
Wait, Rafi! It's not safe to leap before you look!
What am I seeing? Is this truly reality?
Look! It's Rugia!
Raph? Be careful. Our foe.
Huh?
Rafi! To your left!
Yeah!
You're... Vega!
Today is the day you die!
You talk about cringy. Can't you come up with a cooler opening line? Anyhow, good of you to show up. Now I can pay you back for what you did to Doom!
Oh, has the fighting started already? It's so exciting how you all just get straight to the point.
Oh my, fancy meeting you here.
Good day. It's a pleasure to see you again, warrior of the water crystal.
Such sinister magic. So these are the foes you spoke of.
Who's that? Oh, just a human. You're in our way. Die!
Indeed, I may be just a human. But I was once known as the Black Rose of the battlefield. You do well not to underestimate me.
Damn it! Uppity human.
It's still cool every time I hear it. The Black Rose of the battlefield. And so I, the Fey Shadow of the Mercurial Abyss.
Oh, is that a new one?
After thinking about it, I realized the whole witch thing felt a little lacking in subtlety.
Oh, I thought this the last time too, but you're an interesting one. I rather like you.
Oh, come now. Why must you always tell lies like that?
You, on the other hand, I wholeheartedly despise.
So you tell me the truth, at least.
Just shut up already, Rasol! They are mine to kill! Got it?
You two aren't so great at fighting together, are you?
The flame in me, it burns! This is like when I fought the green one. This time I can...
What are you so happy about?
Yes! This is it!
Even with Perrine and Lady Helena's firepower, he just laughed it off? What the heck? As much as I hate to admit it, June was pretty awesome to go toe-to-toe with this monster kid all on her own. fighting. I can't let Lady Helena see me fail.
You. It's in your eyes, too. Damn you! Damn you all! I'll rip it, gouge it right out of you! Now come here and let me kill you!
You still haven't learned to listen, have you? I guess some lessons have to be taught the hard way. You get points for pushing me to the point where I have to fight for real. But once the power that dwells within my right arm is released, I'll take no responsibility for what happens next.
She's taken the armor off her right arm. Whatever is she thinking?
Oh, what was it again? That's right. It was something like... The fangs of the all-devouring beast are embedded in that arm in place of your bones, yes? And so overwhelming is their strength that you must keep it sealed beneath armor. That was it, right?
The power of an all-devouring beast? Is that true, Raph? I hope this has nothing to do with the ancient relics.
It's true! All of it! I swear!
Remember, your physical flesh can only withstand the power of the beast unleashed for 3 minutes. Don't forget that, Raffi. Please, oh please, come back safe and sound.
Green, I will get you for that later.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to end this hastily. Raph, let us combine our magic. We can do that, yes?
You mean the two of us will perform an attack together, side by side? Maybe even hand in hand? Yes! Yes, let's do it! We're gonna nail this! Absolutely, well and truly!
Oh my! Your magic really is stronger than ever, Raffi! I'm so impressed.
Ugh, spare me this foolishness. I've been subject to more than enough. Dialdo!
The gathering is complete. Return, both of you.
Come now, Viga. You heard him. We're done here.
Shut the hell up! I came this far! I'm not stopping now! Until that light fulfills me, or my flame burns out! One or the other, I am not stopping until then!
Fulfills you? Whatever are you talking about?
You worthless puppet! What the hell are you doing? Get out of my way!
Leave the rest to that one.
Dialdo! You'll pay for this! I'm going to kill you too!
When our task is done, you may do as you please. Though no doubt even you realize deep down, it is futile. Return. I will not repeat myself again.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Whew, what a relief. Anyhow, we have to go. Do have fun with our little toy.
They did a runner on us again! And now we have to fight this damn vision again.
Miss Helena, just so you know, that vision may be even nastier than those two you just fought.
This time, you are going down, you dream-crushing spoil sport!
Raffi. I know it's a vision, but perhaps you could settle down? Rulgia's watching, you know.
That was my chance to finally do a partner attack with Lady Helena!
Dear me, she's not even listening.
The evil presence. It is gone. It would seem this battle is over.
Are you quite all right, Rulgia? I'm sorry we took so long.
Say nothing. I thought I was done for. But you came.
Shush now. Save your strength. At any rate, we should be getting back. Raffi!
I know already! Damn it all!
Well, now that we have our friend back, we really should be on our way.
Indeed. I am relieved to see he is safe. I too should go, though it was all too short. I enjoyed our time together.
Wait! Well, we never got around to saying it, but the truth is, we're...
You need not say a thing. As far as I'm concerned, I saw nothing here today, and met no one. That will make your battle ahead an easier one to navigate, will it not?
Then... But what will you do from here, my lady?
Me? I will do what I must.
That's a good thing, right? Lady Helena, your magic that I saw, it really was incredible. So, just promise me. Promise me that you won't use it for the wrong reasons.
If I do, will you be the one who comes to stop me? With such power as you unleashed when we did battle with those two?
No. That's one thing I could never do. Lady Helena, she's hugging me.
You are not just sweet. You are smart as well, aren't you, Raph? You have my promise. I will never forget your words, nor the look in your eyes. I too hope that the time never comes that we must meet on opposite sides of the battlefield. While it saddens me that our paths may never cross again, may your travels be safe ones.
I know not who that was, but she had a most impressive air about her.
You can say that again. I dare say Raffi here was quite fortunate to meet her. Wouldn't you say so, Raffi? Raffi?
Has she fainted on her feet? Is that even possible?
Oh dear. Whatever shall we do now? Oh, must I carry the both of you with these slender arms of mine?
Reporting! The main force under King Moraga's command has not moved from their position.
Excellent. Report to Lord Mont at once.
Yes, sir!
This is quite the find. We've warped the state of countless worlds and histories, and yet... The void I feel coming together in this place is far beyond any of them.
Who goes there? How did you get here?
How indeed. But never mind that. Take a careful look at this.
It's not enough. Not nearly enough. I need more.
You wretch! Did those Leonis cowards send you? You must be strong to have come here on your own, but you will not return!
I feel nothing. Nothing. Worthless slugs, all of you. But there is a war here. People killing people. Yes. Perhaps here we can finally... Dialdo. If we spread the void throughout all this, then finally I can...
The power of the void now pervades every inch of this battlefield.
Death to Moraga! Take his head! Take it!
Kill every last Leonis cur! Stain the battlefield with their blood!
And now we wait until the final harvest.
Will of Light. They have. Pray forgive me.
So this is Lord Rulgia. Judging from his vision that we fought in Rundle, he's more of the strong, silent type.
Through my recklessness, I brought great danger and trouble upon you all. I cannot begin to apologize. I had fully expected to be dismissed from the Warriors of the Crystals, or worse. And yet, you have chosen to forgive me. I will remember your kindness always, and redouble my effort.
Is something the matter?
Lucio, could you step aside for a bit? Are you all right, Rulgia? Here, is it? Your belly? As usual?
Thank you, Master Velis. That feels a bit better.
What exactly is going on?
Rulgia has a weak stomach.
And a crippling lack of self-confidence.
This is so confusing. So, Lord Rulgia?
Hello there. Master Lucio, was it? Well met. Forgive me. For everything. I fear you saw me at my worst.
It's quite alright, really. Or rather, it's just that... Well, you're not at all what I was expecting after fighting your vision in Rundle.
Rulgia has a habit of trying far too hard, you see.
Forgive me, Mistress Perrine.
I never thought trying hard could be a bad thing.
Ah, but I have not formally introduced myself. My good Master Lucio, I am Rulgia. I may be lacking both in strength and skill, but if you could be so kind as to remember my name. But I would not impose upon you, so feel free to just say, "Hey you," or call me, "What's your name," if you please.
But I could never be so rude to one of my seniors. This is going to be tricky.
Enough already. Can't you see you're making poor Lucio uncomfortable?
I knew he just kind of falls apart like this at times, but was it always this bad?
There is much to be discussed, and we are being most inefficient. Will of Light?
Ah, indeed. In that case, yes. But of course, if you are willing to endure this fool's ramblings, I will take the liberty of speaking.
Is he always like this?
Yes, that's right. Why, he usually just kind of sits quietly in the corner, actually.
It's kind of hard to imagine it was his vision that we fought in Rundle.
Pray forgive me. You saw me at my worst. No. It seems I always find new depths to plumb.
Sure.
Enough of the blubbering apologies, Rulgia. Just give your report already.
Yes, right. If I truly have your permission to speak, then I shall. Yes. And that's what happened. In a most embarrassing and pathetic display, I allowed myself to be taken prisoner.
So from the sound of it, it was Rulgia, not Raph and Perrine, who first made contact with the Servant of the Void.
No, it goes back further. If the Eldo's words to Rulgia were indeed true, the first contact would have been Vardia's vision, Astrius.
Yes. Hearing the events that took place during my absence, I arrived at the same conclusion. The corruption of the core crystals, and the awakening of Master Lucio here as the warrior of the light crystal. I believe that vision of Master Vardia, going by the name of Astrius, gained its power from the servants of the Void.
I'm not really sure you should be calling me Master or anything. I'm your junior, so you...
Look, I get where you're coming from, but you're going to set him off again. So for now, just shush.
Forgive me. While a war for the very fate of multiple worlds was being waged, there I was. Useless. Even worse. I let the enemy steal my power and bring forth a vision to do battle with my own dear companions. Why, if there were a bottomless pit, I would gladly cast myself into... Oh, my stomach.
Velis, do your thing.
All right, all right. Come on, stop clutching your belly and let me see it. Still, I must say I didn't expect that mess with Astrius would come into play again like this.
Tell me about it. So anyway, what are we supposed to do about the problem at hand?
It is obvious. We find the servants of the Void and wipe them out. We've let them scuttle about too long already.
That's all well and good, but we don't even know where they're going to show up next.
Rulgia, while you were captured, didn't you hear anything about their plans?
Nothing clear, I am afraid. But there was something that struck me as curious. It was when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, so I cannot be certain, but...
Anything's better than nothing at this point. Let's hear it.
Something about a serpent. And the war waged by the savage king. How that would be the perfect opportunity.
Well done. A serpent, savage king, and war. These are most satisfactory keywords. Will of Light, grant me permission to review all the wars fought or to be fought in Ardra. Very well. Now then.
Well, did you find anything?
I found chronicles from a war which features everything Rulgia mentioned. The final clash between Mont, the young prince of Leonis, and Mad King Moraga of Fennis. The bloody conflict that came to be known by history as the War of Lion's Valley.
Fennis was that nation on the edge of Ardra, yes? The place people called the Land of the Savages.
But what about this serpent? What does that have to do with this war?
As the chronicles tell it, it was in this battle that the Mad King Moraga shed his human form and embraced the Great Serpent.
Huh? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
As for that, I suppose it best that you see for yourself.
So I'm being volunteered to go again? Just because I wasn't around when you fought Astrias doesn't mean you can force me to do extra to make up for it, you know.
Well, we can't exactly put this on Rulgia when he's only just recovered.
Oh, fine. I guess if I have to.
No. This time I believe we should all go.
Huh?
Since we rescued Rulgia from their clutches, our foe has been practically silent. Which only makes it plausible to believe they are ready to achieve the next step of their goals.
And just what exactly might that be?
I do not know. And it is precisely for that reason that I believe we should act as one.
If all of us are together, we can handle whatever they're planning. Is that what you're suggesting?
I understand that it may seem a bit reckless, but even so.
We can't afford any more half measures. We need to put a stop to the chaos they spread. A swift, decisive confrontation works for me.
Will of Light? Pray tell, do you agree with this course of action? Not that I'm saying I don't want to go. I mean, of course I shall.
All right! Talk about getting the blood pumping. Are we all ready to do this?
The warriors of the crystals fighting as one to complete a great mission. I'm getting nervous already.
How long has it been since we all went out together like this? Should I put together a picnic box?
If you're bringing the food, put in lots of meat. And nothing too spicy, like you always do.
I question my state of mind by saying this, but the two of you should pay more attention to the example Lucio sets.
Oh, come now. Asking those two to act proper at this point would probably just leave the rest of us even more uncomfortable. All right, we're off to protect world peace and all that. Ready yourselves, everyone.
Understood. I shall do my duty as a true warrior of the crystals.
As will I.
Ditto.
What's with that wishy-washy answer? Let's see some fire in you.
As worthless a warrior as I may be, I shall not shirk in the face of...
Rulgia, I shall refrain from pointing out the inefficiencies of having to tell you this every time. But can you at least take something for that stomach of yours?
Look, everyone! Picnic boxes, just as I said. I'll hand them out when we get there, okay?
Wait, what was that red stuff? You made something spicy again, didn't you? Ugh, I knew it!
Yes. Leave it to us?
Why in the world is that a question? Come on, let's get moving. Is everyone here? Should I take roll call?
If you want to turn it into a school picnic, sure.
Lightening the mood like that may very well help us focus more on our mission, don't you think?
I do not completely disagree, however, it is only natural that the eldest of a group serves as chaperone. Will you be fine with this extra burden, Velis?
The eldest? You just had to say it, didn't you? You make it sound like I'm some old geezer.
You saying you're not?
You two then? Fine, have it your way. This old geezer is going to take it easy at the back then.
I knew it! Taking the easy way out is such a typical old geezer move. I don't think it's very appropriate to leave the dirty work to the young generation while you sit back and claim all the credit.
Whatever is the matter, Master Lucio?
It's nothing. Just... everyone seems so relaxed, but I'm here feeling like my heart's about to burst.
Indeed. I too wonder how everyone can stay so calm. Why, my first mission actually left a hole in my stomach. I think I threw up some blood right there on the spot, too.
That... sounds unpleasant. And yet, you didn't run away. You fought through and completed many a mission, yes?
I suppose so. I don't really have much choice because, well, how shall I put it? Well, it's always innocent, powerless people who are placed in the greatest danger. They need our help. Even the help of one as unskilled and lacking as I. And not to sound arrogant, but...
You don't sound arrogant at all. On the contrary, if anything, you have my utmost respect.
Master Lucio... You are far too kind to heap such praise upon one such as me. I only hope that I will not betray your expectations. I shall endeavor to do my... yes, my humble best.
I am your junior, yes? You don't have to be quite so... humble around me. Why are they all so difficult?
Enough chitter-chatter. I sense something ominous here. Is this the power of the void?
Oh dear! But we're in a dimensional tunnel! Who would have thought they could attack us here?
Who are these guys supposed to be?
These are the ones who have been running rampant on countless other worlds. You haven't encountered them yet?
Nope. It would appear my accursed right arm cannot help but summon only the mightiest foes to battle. Quite different from you, Joom, and the small fry you attract. It's so hard being me.
Untrue. Your arm is not accursed in any way.
I'm just saying that even our foe knows that their minions and lackeys stand no chance against me.
Stay frosty, Raph. They're tougher than they look.
And there's no shortage of them either. Perhaps it's true that our enemy is done gathering power.
Still, one thing is clear. Our foes are indeed at our destination. Their interference here and now is evidence of that.
It would seem battle is inevitable. Shall we, Lord Rulgia?
Allow me just 1 second to settle my nerves. Yes. You'll be fine, Rulgia. Everything's fine. You are a warrior. Your duty is to protect the weak, to see justice served, to defend any and all innocent life, to protect peace across worlds. Yes!
Lord Rulgia!
On my honor as a warrior of the crystals, I will not hesitate to strike down evil. My gun shall leave no villainy, no dark schemes or evil plights unchecked. Come, Lucio, let us fight for the cause of good.
Incredible! He psyched himself up so much it's almost like he's a different person. To be that determined to complete his mission, I'm in awe. I'm no slouch myself, though. I shall do my duty in the name of harmony of the world and the lives of the innocents who inhabit it.
All right, Rulgia's raring to go, is he? Guess I might as well join in.
Is it just me, or is Lucio getting ready to go full Rulgia as well? There could be a whole army of these small fry and they still wouldn't be a good warm... Ow! Where the hell did that come from?
This is just a decoy! Damn it! We were played for fools!
How kind of you to gather in one place for us. It makes our job oh so much easier.
They're too fast! Ah!
Attacking from our blind spot? Cowards, the lot of you!
Die! Die! All of you shut up and die!
What the... Lady Doom! Ah!
Their attacks tear at the dimensional fabric of this space. Be wary, lest we fall through the crack and into the interdimensional rift.
Oh, crap! Guys! No, Raffi! If you get too close, you'll get sucked in too!
We cannot allow ourselves to be completely defeated at such a juncture. Raph, Perrine, go on ahead. The rest of us will hold them off here.
You can't be serious!
Don't forget our mission. As a warrior of the crystals, you know what must be done.
Don't fret over us. We'll follow along as soon as we're able. So no eating my picnic box. Got it?
I'm not worried or anything. Just don't take too long, okay? Till we meet again, my friends!
Those are the two who made it out? Well, I know a good time when I see it.
Enough blabbering. Look at me. Look at me. 1, 2, 3. 6 little worms in all. 2 got away, but who cares? I'll wipe out what's left.
This kid's a real piece of work, isn't he?
He's no pushover either.
Still, it's 6 of us against 1 of him. It's not a fair fight, but so be it. Let us end this.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be that easy. Look.
He talks big, but in the end he calls for reinforcements?
No. He is a vessel for the Void. And what just appeared is likely a mere overflow of the power gathered within him.
The power of the Void can overflow and just take form like that?
He may look like a child, but his power in battle is immense. Be wary.
You know, you're pretty convincing when you want to be.
Here it comes!
This should do it!
There's no end to them!
And we shall have to strike down the source directly.
Come on. Come and get it! This fight, it's only just getting started!
The false core! What is he going to do with that?
There's nowhere else to go!
We're being pushed into the rift!
The hell? Is that it? You've got to be kidding me! I can still fight! Damn it! Is this a reaction from using the false core?
Perrine! Are you still with me?
Of course! I think we are almost out of the dimensional tunnel. Hang in there, Raffi!
What do you think I'm already doing?
There you are. I was beginning to miss you.
Lady Lies just won't go away!
I don't think we'll be able to outrun her. Whatever shall we do?
I am so over her following us everywhere. I say we just finish her off here.
Well, isn't this fun? Perhaps we should come up with a new game to play.
You're a really bad liar, you know that? Your face and your tone say completely different things.
Trying to show sympathy for me?
Sorry, but I don't have the luxury of doing that. I've had it up to here with you. Aren't you as tired of this as we are? Why don't you just go back to the hole you crawled out of and let us call it a day?
Oh dear. Those aren't the words of an ally of peace, Raffi.
You know nothing. You think I want any of this? Oh, please. Nobody ever thinks about anybody but themselves.
I'll take that as a no deal.
I'm not sure a deal was ever on the table.
Was she the type that goes silent when she's seriously ticked off? I might have messed up. Crap! At this rate, I'm going to get pushed into the rift as well!
The rift. Oh, it won't be anything as pleasant as that. You're going to be crushed between the dimensional walls and reduced to nothingness.
This damn...
Raffi, no!
You okay? Stay with us, come on!
No. Don't let her be dead.
She's still breathing, at least. Well, I suppose I'll just have to tend to her.
Huh? Why do I feel someone's oddly warm breath near my face? Who the heck are you? And why are you so handsome? I mean, so close. Too close, even.
When a lovely damsel inquires as to my identity, how could I not answer? You may call me Howard. And these two are my younger brother and sister. Well, why don't you kindly introduce yourselves?
Hello there, I'm Chell.
And I'm Titus.
The, pleasure is mine. I'm Raph.
Raph. A short but oh so lovely name for a princess. Elegant without being overstated.
Here we go again. Oh well. So, Miss Raph.
Just Raph will do.
Alright, Raph. So, what were you doing just lying on the ground here?
I was lying on the ground? Me?
Hey, seriously. Are you okay? We just came passing through and there you were, collapsed.
So I took gentle care of you. And now you're awake. Do you understand now?
I see. Thank you.
Under normal circumstances, I would not touch a maiden's silken soft skin without permission. Pray forgive me.
Silken soft? Let's not get carried away here. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't nitpick. You did save my life after all.
Now then, allow me to properly introduce myself. To commemorate this fated encounter with the princess of my dreams, pray give me your tender hand.
Whoa! What's with the whole taking a knee business? Just what do you think you're doing? Did you just kiss my hand? What the heck? I can't... Nope!
Are you alright, Howley? I think I can see a lump on your head.
A truly passionate reaction. Clearly, my princess is a woman of profound emotion. I will wear it as a badge of honor.
You're something else, aren't you? Never met anyone who could smack my brother around like that. And not even a slap, a good solid punch at that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
It's fine, really. Knowing him, he's over it already.
It was just so sudden and... But, it was just ceremonial, right? That's how you greet people here?
While I will admit that I follow a certain code of sorts, I am a bit chagrined that you would interpret it as merely going through the motions. The feelings I bear for my princess are deeply profound, and my heart forever true.
I mean, not so close with your handsome face.
Settle down a bit, brother. Now, what were we talking about anyway?
We were asking our new friend here why she was taking a nap in a place like this.
That's an interesting question. I am so over this! Can't you go annoy someone else?
It's all your fault! You are the reason we have to keep doing this!
supposed to mean? Is that a portal to some other world? If so, this just might be my chance. Wherever I might end up, it has to be better than this place. Here we go!
Hey! You're supposed to be half dead, not finding some final reserve of hidden power.
That'll teach you to underestimate a warrior of the crystals! I've survived worse than this 10 or 20 times over! More importantly, I just need to get out of here! Well, you know, a thing or two happened, and here I am. Speaking of which, just where exactly are we?
Where? You mean you didn't travel here by your own feet?
You are quite the mysterious young princess. I like this very much, yes.
What's with this princess nonsense? At any rate, answer my question. Where are we?
We're a few leagues into the former Lycaros part of Rundal. Of this, I'm quite certain. I have traveled through these parts before, after all. Now that I recall, I met another brave and beautiful princess on our last journey here. 2 of them, in fact. It would seem this is a place of destiny for me.
That's not destiny, that's called being duped.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but anyway, thanks. Rundal, eh? So I made it back to Ardra. This just may be my lucky day.
Made it back?
Oh, don't mind me. Anyway, while we're on the subject, I have one more question.
But of course. Ask and I shall answer any and all inquiries you may have.
Do you happen to know where the armies of Leonis and Fennis are doing battle? I kinda have business there.
Business? Surveying battlefields is a fascinating hobby for a lovely princess like yourself to have.
I doubt it's her hobby, brother. At any rate, you must be speaking of the War of Lion's Valley. It was quite the battle. Or so I heard. It ended quite some time ago, you know.
Huh? It's already over? So I slipped somewhere along the timeline. I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
Timeline? She's been muttering some awfully weird things. Brother, Chell, I think it might be best if we don't get too involved with this one.
Are you going to Fennis then?
Fennis. Though the war may have ended, the region is still quite dangerous. But worry not, my fair princess, for I would be honored to escort you to your destination.
So, we get to travel with her, Howley? Yay! That sounds fun!
Why does no one ever listen to me?
Thanks. But if you must know, I am a creature of the night who lives in the company of shadows. It'd be best if you didn't get involved with me. Especially you. Chell, was it? You seem like an innocent girl.
There you have it, see? She even says so herself. We shouldn't get involved. And of course, we're going to respect the young lady's wishes, yes? All right then, let us be on our way.
How little you understand, brother. Fair maidens are oft too shy to express their true feelings. By telling us not to get involved, she is all but pleading us to listen to her every concern.
She isn't. Trust me. She's doing anything but that.
Anyhow, I'll be off now. We'll probably never meet again, so for one last time, let me just say thanks.
Oh, well, it's a shame, but bye-bye.
This is where I give a mysterious smile and just warp myself away. Leaving all three of them wide-eyed and blown away by the mystery left in my wake. Yep, that's it. Perfect. So long. Take care, Mr. Too Handsome for your own good and your innocent siblings. Huh?
So, are you just going to stand there with that weird smile on your face?
Don't you mind that. Anyhow, I'm going now. Farewell.
Okay, take care out there.
What is it this time? I didn't think it could get any worse, but now she's jumping up and down on the spot.
I can't teleport? But why? What's going on? I only just realized, but I think my magic has run dry.
Are you okay? You're sweating.
Oh, crap! I must have used it all up in my fight against Rasol. Even assuming I'll recover my powers eventually, at the moment I probably have less firepower than Chell over there. If I ran into any monsters in this state, I'd definitely be a goner.
Now she has a creepily serious look on her face. I think her eyes are glazing over as well. Come on, brother. Let's go. I'm telling you, this one is very, very bad news.
Oh, Titus. Is it possible for you to be any more ignorant about the workings of a maiden's heart? This princess cannot bear to part from us, and thus is pleading that we take our leave first.
No, wait, I mean, yes. You are exactly right. So, let's go. Right now.
Yes. I can understand her desire to watch her dashing hero stride off toward the horizon. All the while thinking of the day when our paths will inevitably cross again. Oh, how pitiable is a maiden's heart.
This isn't good. Nope, not good at all. At this point, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
If that is how my princess feels, the least I can do is leave her with an unforgettable impression. Titus, Chell, let us take our leave. And my princess, until the day we meet again, farewell.
What? Wait! You! Mr. Perfect Skin over there! Wait up, I say! My situation might have just changed a little and... Well, you know, there were probably monsters lurking nearby and... I was wondering if I could maybe travel with you for a while.
What kind of development is this?
Oh dear. Well, I'll be. Looks like I was in no position to talk down to Titus here after all. To accept our invitation outright would have made her desperate for attention. But then again, to refuse when invited again, now this would be rude. Furthermore, this approach would likely serve as a fine excuse for the embarrassment of allowing her heart to get all aflutter at this sudden, fateful encounter.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's exactly like that.
What a deeply sensitive soul this princess is. Yes, truly a rare sight these days. You have my most sincere apologies, my lady. That I caused such undue torment to such an innocent heart is something that will haunt me forever. As the smallest gesture to atone for my sin, I promise to you, for as long as you have need of it, my blade is yours.
Well, that's just about the worst possible way this could have turned out. Hopefully we won't get into any trouble.
sure what's going on, but does this mean you're coming with us?
I mean, if it's okay, that is. Just for a little bit. Like, until we get out of these woods.
Of course it's fine! Yay! This will be fun!
Thanks.
Oh boy, here we go, I guess. Until we reach the inn nearby and no further. Got it, Chell?
That said, you are quite sensitive to your surroundings as well, aren't you, my princess?
What are you talking about?
You mentioned monsters lurking nearby. Well, it would seem there are, and in no small numbers.
Uh-oh.
What's more, it seems that we've allowed ourselves to be completely surrounded.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
I didn't sense their presence at all. My powers are even weaker than I thought.
Fear not, my princess. But I need not say it. Surely you have already gleaned this much. My swordsmanship is praised as the most peerless in this realm. Which leaves me no choice but to live up to the expectations you undoubtedly have. Behold, as I rout these fiends!
The hell are you? You're not with Venice?
Nope.
So, you're an ally? One of Lord Mont's men, perhaps? Oh, this is truly a blessing.
Nope. Pathetic. Just as I thought. They may have numbers, but garbage is garbage.
What are you doing here, Viga?
Huh? None of your business. I'm just passing the time.
Do not forget our ultimate goal. We are not here to kill for killing's sake. Doing so will do nothing to expand the power of the Void. The false core that you stole away with for your own selfish purposes. We must recover the power you wasted in order to achieve our goal.
Huh? That's old news already. Who cares about that now? We've already amassed enough power. Even I can see that. So it's just going to be like, boom, and everything's gone. All of this will finally be over. You're saying I'm wrong. Ugh, I hate this. There you go again, with that look. Like you're trying to say how little you understand. You always do this. Always. I'm really sick of you, Dioldo! You're always so smug. If you're so much better than me and can do everything on your own, then why? Why did Rasal and I have to be split off like this? Why am I the one who had to be cut off into this thing?
Why, indeed.
Huh? Is this your idea of some sick joke?
In any event, as you say, soon it will all be over. And when it ends, we will require no explanation, no meaning. And that will be fine.
The hell it is! In that case, why can't I just kill those stupid crystal warriors? I'm going to kill them! Just watch me! I'll obliterate them! And I'll finally get my hands on it.
There is nothing to be gained that way. Even if there was, it would be all but meaningless.
So it shouldn't matter to you then, right? If it doesn't matter to you, then just stay out of my way. Come on. Come on already. I know you're not dead. You wouldn't let something like that kill you. So, hurry up already. We're running out of time.
Well now, for mere feral beasts, they were no pushovers.
Dang, he's good.
Isn't he? Hallie's the strongest in the world!
Enough, Chell. While it may be true, saying such things aloud will only intimidate my princess. Forgive me, my lady. No doubt my dashing good looks and puissant power with the blade have put you helplessly under my spell.
Handsome and capable? I guess these people really do exist, even though it clearly has to be breaking the rules.
An astute observation, expressed with complete honesty. Your words honor me, my princess. To think a young maiden could understand my very essence so well, and so soon after our first meeting. Truly, us meeting here today can only be destiny.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Our true time of destiny is yet to come then. I see. Well, in that case, I am not unwilling to wait.
He really doesn't give up.
Brother's always been like this. Trust me, we've suffered him for long enough.
Oh, of course. It's not easy being stuck with such a, colorful family, huh?
Oh, my nose feels so tickly all of a sudden. Is someone thinking of me somewhere, perhaps? Could it be Raffi? Oh, she must be feeling lonely by now. I really need to find her as soon as I can.
We've walked quite a ways now, but are we anywhere near the main road? You okay, Chell?
No need to worry. I'm fine. This is fun. Almost like a picnic.
Talk about a sweet and innocent child. Aw, come here.
Why, it's almost as if you two are true sisters. Don't you think so too, Titus?
And when I marry my princess, sisters they will be. That's what you're thinking, isn't it, brother?
Oh, how atypically observant of you, Titus.
It's not like I haven't seen this same situation play out 100 times before.
Maybe that's enough for now, don't you think? Clearly, your little brother is getting a bit tired.
Right, you can say that again. In fact, you should say more.
That said, he's not a bad guy. Still, more importantly, those beasts from before. Clearly, the power of the Void had gotten them all riled up. Does this mean that Risol is lurking around here somewhere too? If I don't get my powers back and soon, these three are going to be in trouble. I can't let that happen to them, especially poor Chell.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired too?
Nay, Chell. Our sensitive princess has once again felt the presence of dangerous fiends.
Again? I'm sorry, but actually I didn't.
What? More of them? Since when are these parts so monster-infested?
Sorry again. They're probably looking for me.
Anyway, Raph, Chell, stay behind us. Brother and I will take care of this.
Got it! No
No, wait. I'm not going to let myself be that useless. I've had a bit of a rest after all. I think I can fight this time.
Wow! You're so strong!
Oh, so my princess is possessed of strength as well as sensitivity. All the more alluring.
You surprised me, too. I'd say you're probably on par with one of our old man's mages.
And that's not nearly enough to perform my mission.
Did you just say something?
I said, thank you for the praise.
It would appear she is less than fully satisfied with her current powers. Come now, there is no need to hide it. I understand. Yes, everything is clear to me. What you just displayed is but a taste of your true power, isn't it, my princess?
Huh? You were holding back?
But not on purpose, no. I mean, it's complicated, okay?
Complicated. In other words, something has caused you to expend a vast amount of your power, I suppose. For example, an intense encounter with a formidable foe.
The heck? Why are you so genuinely insightful? And not to mention the fact that you can totally hold your own in a fight, too. Just, who are you, anyway?
Just an ordinary man blessed with the realm's most handsome face and a peerless aptitude with a blade.
Right.
At any rate, pray do not worry yourself too much, princess. Sometimes it is best to simply trust that time will heal all wounds. At this current moment, you are in need of rest. And fortunately, my blade is here to protect you. Indeed, it would seem this encounter was destiny for the both of us.
Rest? This isn't exactly the time for me to be relaxing, but... I guess you're right that there's no point rushing things.
I'm scared to ask, but does this mean we're all on the same page for once? In that case, why don't we get some rest? I don't think Chell can go on much further.
Hey! I'm just fine! Stop treating me like a child!
Do not misunderstand us, Chell. Neither of your brothers considers you a child. Not by any means. All men treat their greatest treasures with the utmost of care. It is as simple as that.
That's right. We're counting on you. And that's why we want to take good care of you. Always.
If you really mean that, then... well, okay.
They couldn't be more different. Yet they both dote on their sister like there's no tomorrow.
Well then, for my dear brothers Howley and Tai Tai, a special treat. Ta-da! Chow's special lunchbox, full of all your favorites.
Oh, this is quite the feast indeed.
I borrowed the kitchen at the inn we stayed at last night and made it especially for you. Oh, and don't worry, you can have half of mine.
Huh? I can? You're so precious.
Of course, you know I love your cooking, Chell, but it's all a bit sweet, no? I like things a bit more, spicy.
Ew!
Ew!
Fine, forget I said anything.
Oh dear, Titus. You still have much to learn.
Raffi! Oh, Raffi! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something!
Oh, this isn't good. I can't sense her powers at all. I guess I won't be finding her over here. Oh dear. I do hope nothing's happened to her. Oh dear. Dear me. At this rate, I'm gonna start crying.
Oh, you're that worried about her, are you?
You? Where did you come from?
You didn't even sense me coming? You're clearly not having a particularly good day either. How utterly delightful. As for your dark little friend, you won't be finding her anywhere.
And what's that supposed to mean?
She fell into the crack between dimensions and smush, squashed into nothingness, crying out your name all the while.
I see.
I watched it happen myself. You needn't bother searching for her anymore.
You. Raffi was dying. And you.
That's right. Figured it out, have you? She's waiting for you on the other side. Don't you want to go see her? I would be more than joyed to send you there myself.
Phew! I see now. What a relief! Thank you for telling me that Raffi is alive and well.
Would you have believed me if I'd said she was still alive?
Who can say? You didn't say that, so I guess we'll never know. At any rate, one thing is for sure. Naughty boys and girls all lie for the same reason.
Oh, really? Just what do you think you understand about me?
Deep down, you're actually quite lonely, aren't you? It's all long in the past, but Raffi was the same way. She really caused me no end of trouble.
You're telling me I'm the same as your friend? Don't make me laugh. I am nothing like that overdramatic child.
I never said you were the same. No, you and Raffi couldn't be more different. After all, she actually overcame her demons by the strength of her own will. Unlike you, she found strength and confidence for herself. I'm so proud of her.
You really know how to say things in just a way to get under people's skin.
If only you could find that strength for yourself like Raffi did. I really do mean that, you know. And yet... That's one thing, and this is another. You understand, yes?
What's this? Am I sweating? But why?
Raffi might be alive and well, but still, you harmed my dearest, most cherished treasure in all this world. And for this, I can never, ever forgive you. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Stay away from me!
I do hope you find what Raffi found. You can start over and live a new life. But can you do so after you've died once first? It's only fair. Are we done yet? Are you finally ready to die now?
You monster! You're a bigger liar than I ever was. I was wrong from the start. You're the last person I should have ever let myself get mixed up with. And I mean that from the heart. Do you believe me?
Is that your way of begging for your life?
That's not a bad idea. After all, It's the truth when I say I have no wish to die, no matter how pathetic I may seem. But no, there's no point in trying when I already know the answer.
She ran away? Wait, no. If she's going after Raffi while she's still weak, then I shall just have to let her lead the way.
Oh, for crying out loud! Even the main road is teeming with monsters!
This is a rather unusual sight, isn't it?
And they're really, really strong, too!
Are they? I can't say I noticed much of a difference.
It may be nothing to you, brother, but to Chell, Raph, and I, this is a major problem.
Yes, it's obvious now. These monsters have their sights on me.
What are you saying?
I was already well aware of that.
You were? Then why didn't you say so?
Observing the movement patterns of the fiends, it was evident at a glance. I felt it too obvious to be worth mentioning.
Wow! You really know everything, don't you, Howley?
Obvious, was it? Then I suppose you wouldn't mind explaining to your dim-witted little brother how we can get out of this mess!
The answer to that actually is obvious. None of this really has anything to do with you three. So just leave me here and get away. It's for your own good.
Nonsense, Princess. While I am touched by your concern for my siblings and I... Ugh. I can assure you that you need not worry. This blade that I vowed would defend you. It will not waver so easily.
Even fiends augmented by the void are no match for him? You can't be serious!
I could slay fodder like this with my eyes closed. If you would care for a demonstration, I'd be happy to oblige.
I figured it out. You're the Crystal Progenitor, whose identity is unknown to even the Will of Light itself. The forebearer of all the warriors of the crystals, of whom all memories and records have been wiped from existence, or something cool like that. Your element would be all, or maybe null. I have to admit, I prefer the sound of null.
What are you going on about now?
Warrior of the crystals? Is that a fairy tale or something where you come from? I see. That said, if I must be given a new title, I'd rather you refer to me as a knight. Why, you ask? Why else? Because I have sworn my sword to protect my lovely princess, in the true spirit of chivalry!
Say, Chell, do you think it'd be okay if I take it easy just a bit longer?
Of course! My brothers won't have any trouble taking care of these critters! Right, Howley? Tai-Tai? Go get 'em! Pretty, please!
Not only my princess, but even my dear sister is counting on me. My blade grows ever ready!
When it comes to protecting Chell, I guess I don't get to be picky. Let's do this, brother!
Are you sure you can keep up? My princesses are watching, and I won't be holding back.
Say what you like. You'll see just how far my skills have come on our journey.
See? Howley and Tai-Tai never fail to listen to my every wish!
Chell, you're going to turn out to be something special. I guarantee it.
I've been trying to put on my best face for Chell, but there's just so damned many of them.
Where's Howley?
I heard a monster dying somewhere over that way, so I'm sure he's just fine. Still, it's not good that we've let ourselves get split up like this. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but don't you think you two depend on your big brother a bit too much?
As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Chell, stay close by my side.
Oh, what should we do? Should we go back to Howley?
If it were that simple, we'd have done it already.
My powers are... Yep, they're pretty much good to go. It must be thanks to Chell's home cooking. Which means I should be able to play Big Brother for a little while and take care of things.
Wow! You blew those beasts away in an instant! Your magic is amazing!
That was your true strength?
My true strength? I guess so. Sometimes it only makes life more complicated. Though, because of this power, I've never known, and will never know, the feeling of everyday happiness. Power so great as to change the destiny of worlds. Sometimes I wish I never had it to begin with.
Hey! You startled me, Tai-Tai! What's wrong?
I don't know. I can't explain it, but I just felt a scent drifting in that reminded me of, you know who. My nose began to itch all of a sudden, and... sorry, what were you saying?
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Look at you, having so much fun, as always. You sure know how to make a lady jealous.
Who are you, and where did you come from?
Stay back, Chell! I don't know who she is, but I can tell she's dangerous.
Sheesh. I had a feeling you'd show up sooner or later, but wow, you really took your time, huh? And speaking of staying back, you should do the same as well, Titus. I'll take care of this one.
Will you now? Haven't you expended all your magical energies just dropping into this place?
Yeah, but maybe this is the kind of handicap that will actually make it a fair fight. For all your big talk of crushing me like a bug, at the end of the day, you're just a third-rate villain who has to send monsters to do a job she can't pull off.
Say whatever you like. In your current state, you're no match for me.
And there we have it. Another blatantly obvious lie.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face when she finds your corpse here on the ground.
Are you talking about Perrine? Why would you bring her up at a time like this? Oh, I see. I get it now. Perrine's here too, is she?
Tai-Tai? This is getting kind of scary. My tummy hurts.
Don't worry, Chell. I'll keep you safe. Still, what in the world are these two talking about?
Maybe Hallie was right. You know, about Raph surviving a battle against a scary foe.
If that's true, then this isn't a fight we can just jump in on.
But what about Raph?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me, Chell. This won't take long.
You really think you can beat me in that pathetic state?
I've got a chance, haven't I? I mean, you're not looking so hot yourself. Shall I surmise what happened to you? You got a little bit too confident and tried to do a number on Perrine, right? But that just made her angry, so she slapped you around and now you've turned tail and come running here for safety. Talk about lame. I mean, absolutely pathetic. I'm embarrassed just being involved in this conversation.
Hey, should you really be egging her on like this?
I don't think she's quite ready to fight yet. I can use magic too, so I can tell. She's trying to buy time until she's good to go.
What, really? Why is brother frolicking about cutting down the small fry when we need him most?
Huh. It's actually quite refreshing to hear you say all these things. But you're right. Down to the last word. And that's why you're perfect for me to take all my frustrations out on.
Huh? I wasn't quite expecting this turn of events. After all my taunting, aren't you supposed to get worked up and reveal your hidden weakness or something?
Hey, all that egging her on has pushed her beyond anger. Now she's completely calm and collected.
Precisely. I'll be making sure to reward you dearly for your efforts.
Ugh, damn it all. If you're so stressed out, can't you just go vent somewhere extra far away from me?
It's useless. I'm not sure she's even beginning to slow down.
Keep fighting, Raph!
This isn't looking good. I can probably only unleash one more attack at full power. Stupid Perrine. Why couldn't she just finish off this pain in the butt when she had the chance?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry about that. I thought it was much more important to find you before dealing with her.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Who are you? We didn't even sense you coming up behind us.
Another new lady? Wow! She's so pretty!
Chell, is it just me or are you reacting a lot different to her than me?
Oh my! Who are these lovely people? Are they your new friends, Rafi? Hello, my name's Perrine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Chell.
This is no time for leisurely banter. Keep your eyes ahead.
So you finally caught up.
I'm quite fast on my feet, you see. Oh, and thank you so much for guiding me where I needed to go.
Fast? If you were fast, you could have shown up a little sooner, you know.
I said I was sorry, didn't I? Anyhow, leaving that aside, Rafi.
I know where this is going. Crap, crap, crap.
I'm so happy you're safe. I truly am, but more so than that, I'm really, really angry. Do you understand why?
Now that was a weird sound.
Raph's turning green.
How many times have I told you? You shouldn't go off and get into trouble on your own.
Perhaps you should keep your eyes on your opponent! What?
Chell, did you see that just now? I can hardly believe it.
Yeah! She just blocked that scary lady without even looking!
I am in the middle of something right now. Thank you very much. Would you kindly be quiet for a moment? Now, Rafi, this is what happens when you don't do as you're told, you know. You're old enough to know this by now. What do we say when we know we've done something bad?
I'm sorry, Master No! Nope!
Oh dear, is your rebellious phase back again?
Enough! Ugh! You almost had me sucked in there for a moment. Holy heck! You show up at the last minute like this and start lecturing me? You should know by now that I am not a child!
Raffi? Never mind, we can save our complaints for later. I'll take care of things from here. You can stay back with Chell where it's safe.
Oh, now that just ticks me off even more! Stop acting like you need to protect me! This is my damn time to shine! So why don't you stay back while I go do my thing?
I have had enough of these incessant, never-ending insults to my presence!
It's your own stupid fault for putting us in this position! Anyway, it's time for you to get what you deserve.
So you still had some energy in you after all. I really wish you would stop pretending to be okay. Still, that's just one of the things that's so adorable about you. And as a special present for you, voila! Perrine's special hand-prepared lunchbox.
Now? Seriously? I already ate anyway. And... ugh. What's this? It's pitch black.
Open wide and say, ah! In we go.
What? It burns! My mouth is on fire! Someone help! You know I hate spicy stuff! Raffi just ate Perrine's lunchbox and now...
I can feel her magical power from here. Honestly, I really have no idea what's going on anymore.
My lunchboxes are full of nutrients, you know. They'll have anyone back to full strength in no time. The special seasonings are, let's see, salt, chili peppers, ether, and, well, the rest is a secret.
At this point, I don't think anything could possibly surprise me.
I am well and truly tired of this stupidity.
That's...
my life. Oh dear. It would appear my secret blend of spices has really done a number on Raffi. Here's some water for you, okay? Drink as much as you like. There you go.
Thanks. Eating Perrine's food took more out of me than the battle. My tongue is still tingling, but I think it's time we finish this.
Well, I don't. No more fighting for me. And I don't find the idea of dying very appealing either. Besides, my work is done. As we speak, Dialdo is finishing up the final preparations. I doubt we'll meet again, which is all the better for me. Farewell, and good riddance.
Hey! Not so fast, damn it!
She vanished? What's going on here?
Oh my, that was rather honest of her to flee like that.
just keep it a secret that I kind of taunted her to the point of honesty, though. Well, it seems I still have enough power to teleport again.
Excellent. Then shall we be off?
It makes me sad, but I guess this is goodbye.
After all this, just who are you two anyway? Actually, never mind. Forget I asked. Something tells me I'd be happier not knowing the answer to that. I have enough trouble just dealing with my fool of a brother.
Hey, that's not very nice. Don't say mean things, Tai. I'm sure they just have something really important they have to do. Anyway, I'm so happy you're feeling better now. Good luck, and be careful!
Thank you, Chell. And you too, Titus.
Yeah, don't mention it.
That lunchbox you shared with me was really good, you know? It helped me beat that nasty lady. Maybe you can cook a full one for me sometime?
I sure can! It's a promise!
What about mine, Raffi? It was tasty too, right?
Read the room, will ya? You're always like this.
Well, you should get going. Hallie will be back soon, and then he'll keep talking, and talking, and talking.
Not just one princess to adorn my eyes, but two? Truly, this must be destiny. And it's only going to get worse from there.
Yeah, let's not go through that again. Well, we're off. Say bye to Hallett for me.
Thank you for looking after Raffi while I was away. Thank you, and farewell.
They're gone.
I get it now. That must have been what she was trying to do before when she was hopping around like a fool.
Tai?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking of how to explain all this to Brother.
Fascinating. A mysterious princess to the end. The most beautiful of women always have their share of secrets.
Hallie! When did you get back?
Don't sneak up on us like that! Were you watching this whole time?
Didn't you want to say goodbye?
Hardly necessary. A moment's parting is but the spice that makes the next encounter all the more flavorful. Yes. Not unlike the spice of that meal that replenished my princess's true powers.
At what point exactly did you start watching from anyway? Brother or not, I'll never figure you out.
Well then, now that we have another reason to continue our travels, to once again cross paths with my mysterious princess and her equally lovely companion, let us take to the road again. Titus, Chell, onward! And as for tonight's lodgings, I dare say, I'll be asking the innkeeper to add a little spice to our dinner.
No!
Well, this is meant to be our original destination.
I wonder if the others are okay.
I don't think you need to worry about them. They're even better at taking a beating than I am. More importantly, Perrine, over there.
What the? A snake? Snakes! Snakes everywhere!
Renan mentioned something like this, right? About the King of Fennis shedding his human form and embracing the serpent? There has to be a servant of the void somewhere on the battlefield.
Raffi, I think you know what I'm going to say, but...
You're going to tell me not to get involved, right?
That's right. I know it may sound cruel, but this has nothing to do with the Void. It's simply a historical event.
I know, but it still doesn't feel good sitting back and just watching it happen. Come on, Perrine. Let's do what we came to do. I just want to go home.
Then let's get going.
Confound it all. There seems to be a lack of anything resembling an exit.
I feel like we've been going in circles for quite some time now.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. We're in the interdimensional rift. Time and space work a little differently here.
Just think, we could make it out only to find that, whoops, the world has already come to ruin. Wouldn't that be wild?
How can you joke about something like that? If we just stand by and let the servants of the Void have their way with things, it just might end up that way. We need to get out of here as soon as we possibly can.
Only Raph and Perrine made it out after all. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit, worried.
Aimlessly wandering around like this, however, is the height of inefficiency. What is it, Lucio?
It's nothing, really. It's just that for a moment I felt a presence that wasn't one of us.
A presence? This is the interdimensional rift, or have you forgotten? Who else could possibly be?
All I know is that I felt it. That in the presence was really familiar. It's coming closer. Over there! Show yourself! Huh? It can't be. Huh? It can't be. But how? You were...
Come, follow me.
Who might that be? He appeared out of nowhere.
Astrius! Wait! Slow down!
What? That was Astrius? But I thought that after Master Lucio defeated him...
He was supposed to have disappeared from existence. How is it that he stands before us again?
Don't look at me. Anyway, he spoke like he wants us to follow. What do we do? Lucio's already gone after him.
Maybe he knows the way out of here. I mean, it seemed like he wanted to help. Maybe... Come on, let's go.
Perhaps we should consider the possibility this might be a trap?
If it is, we fight our way out of it. Simple.
I agree with Joom. The issue of whether that is truly Astrius or not aside, right now we lack for any better options.
I see that everyone is as bold as always. But please, may I at least have a moment to emotionally prepare myself?
Sorry, but you'll just have to do that on the way. Now stop dawdling, or we might lose our chance.
Wait! Don't leave me behind!
Here, I've collected some more for you. Surely that should do it.
It still does not cover the portion Vega took without permission.
I grow tired. No, excruciatingly bored of this. Even without what Vega used, we still have enough, don't we?
We cannot afford to take chances.
In that case, have Vega do it. I'm sure that little ball of anger is wandering around somewhere.
He is close, but he is already...
Already what?
It matters not. Resol, you must return to the battlefield and collect more power of the Void.
Already begun to break. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it? The power of the Void that Vega took. It's still inside him, you know? We could just use that, Dialdo. If you're not willing, I can always be the one to do it.
Is this blood? Is it mine? Why does blood even flow through my body? What's the point? But then again, this warmth I feel, I think I like it. Maybe this means I'm alive. And if that's true, then maybe it's still not too late for me.
Astrius, what's going on? Tell me! I saw you fade out of existence! How can you be here? Astrius?
Enemies approach.
Enemies?
Lucio, what is it?
Oh, everyone! Astrius just said that enemies are approaching!
Enemies? Here in the interdimensional rift?
But where are they going to strike from?
From somewhere over... Yep, there they are. Rulgia, you ready? We have a fight on our hands.
Ready as always. But what manner of entity are these? Are they ghosts? Phantoms?
I surmise the only one capable of answering that question would be Astrius.
He's gone!
I guess he won't be lending us a hand after all.
So it was indeed a trap.
Maybe, maybe not. Too soon to say.
It matters not. As I said, we simply fight through whatever stands in our way.
True. We can't afford to waste time. Let's do this, everyone!
Well done. A display worthy of the warriors of the crystals.
I don't know you beyond what the others have told me. But I don't much like people who stand in judgment without getting their own hands dirty.
I see no need to intervene in the actions of those who have already earned my admiration and approval. You understand, don't you, Lucio?
Your admiration and approval.
Do not misunderstand. I care not for the core crystals or your sacred duty. But I cannot bear to see you sacrifice yourselves for their sake. There is one more thing, I suppose. This young would-be warrior who proclaims his pride in becoming a warrior of the crystals has my admiration.
Yes, that's right.
Yet I do not recall giving my approval of someone who would let themselves fall and rot in a place like this. The pride you take in yourself despite the shackles of your pathetic destiny. It is that spirit for which I admire you. Do not forget that.
I haven't. Not even for the briefest moment.
Then go. The exit lies that way.
Look! A light!
A tear in the dimensions. You wish us to dive into it?
This is as far as I can guide you. From here, you are on your own. And do not respond with tedious questions like why. Surely, you do not have the time.
Astrius. Thank you.
Now, we owe you a debt. Someday, it shall be repaid.
Goodbye, Astrius. This may sound strange, but it was good to see you again.
I misjudged you. Forgive me. And farewell.
I would have liked to tarry and speak longer. Hopefully we will yet have the chance to do so.
Yeesh. These youngsters always in a hurry. Right, Vardia?
I am not Vardia. I am a vision without form, born of that man.
Who cares about the nitty-gritty? Anyway, you're, all right, aren't you? I mean, you're not suffering or anything.
There is nothing that warrants your concern. Nothing at all.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, if you want, let's meet again. Take care, comrade.
Farewell, friend.
Where are we? Is this Ardra?
Everyone, focus. I sense a faint trace of Raph and Perrine's magic.
Indeed. It appears we have arrived in the midst of the War of Lions Valley.
I'm so glad we all made it out in one piece. But now I remember the pain in my stomach.
You and that stomach of yours? Things are going to get hairy soon. Can't you just not remember the pain for a little longer?
Now then, our first course of action is to locate and regroup with Raph and Perrine.
I hope those two are okay.
Raph would be my equal in terms of ability if she mended that attitude of hers. I'm sure they are fine.
Lady June, did you just...
Shh! Pay attention. I said if she mended that attitude. She has not, and will never do so. Thus, I remain her superior.
Ugh, all right.
Slay them! Slay them all! Kill everything that moves! Kill them all!
Whoa! I get that the Endless Void has done a number on their minds. But why are both sides ganging up on me?
Hang in there, Raffi! Just focus on getting away. History might change if we do anything else.
I know. I'm just saying, it's kinda hard not to kill anyone when they're all trying to make mincemeat out of us. Now it's getting much worse! Nope!
Yeah!
Thanks for saving my skin, but was taking that thing down a good idea?
Probably not. But emergencies always call for emergency action.
Ew! I am never going to unsee that! Wait, what the heck? The soldiers that were attacked are turning into snakes?
Dear me. Does that mean all these snakes were people once?
I really could have gone without having to think about that. How much harder does this have to be?
Either way, Raffi, we had best steel ourselves.
I guess we don't have much choice. I get the feeling we won't be able to just stay on our toes and avoid combat. Well, if we end up changing history out here, remember it's all your fault for throwing the first punch, Perrine.
Don't be so mean, Raffi. We're stuck in this leaky boat together, you know.
At least say something cool, like, we face our fate together. Jeez. Forgive me. I had no other choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Raffi. Just blame me instead.
Don't be stupid. That was just a joke anyway.
Raffi. Say, this reminds me. Did you know there's a world where people believe snakes are a symbol of death and rebirth? It's because snakes shed their skin and emerge like new from the old skin.
A symbol of death and rebirth? And you're telling me this because...
That snake is sometimes shown eating its own tail, forming a circle. The perfect representation of something without a beginning or end. Apparently, it's called an Ouroboros.
That's kinda cool. But again, why are you telling me this?
Well, maybe even though these soldiers turned into snakes, their souls will carry on and they'll be born humans again. Let's just assume that's the case. It'll be good for your conscience.
You could at least try to hide what you're doing. But, thanks for trying to make me feel better.
You're welcome.
But when you think about it, they might just molt and, like, slip out of their skins after we put them down, and then start attacking us all over again. I mean, if we're talking about death and rebirth, are angry snake resurrections even more likely?
Oh, don't say that! How frightful!
I'd say frightful's an understatement. Let's get out of here before that happens. Our job here is just to stop the Servants of the Void and their evil plan, after all.
That's right. Which is why I think we should try to remember the qualities of these snakes' magic. You remember what Renan told us, right?
Oh, right. You mean about the King of Fennes shedding his human form?
Mm-hmm. I think these snakes just might be the key to this scary war.
The Servants of the Void know it too, which is probably why they chose this war. We still don't know what they are after exactly, but following the snake's magic might be the best way to find out, and find them.
Exactly.
King Marat, you are truly no more?
me? What do I...
This is it! The source of the snake's magic is right around here!
Raffi, look!
Holy heck! Is that some kind of giant snake?
Who's there?
Yikes! You gave me a start! Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am... Aldoa, a general of Venice and loyal servant to his fierceness.
A Venice general? So then, who or what might this awfully big snake be?
Moraga, King of Venice.
Are you soldiers of Leonis? Mont's lackeys?
Actually, we're just...
If you are, then surely you have heard. Mont, he let me go, so please, I beg you. Do not disturb his fierceness, please. Just leave him be.
Are you crying?
Let his fierceness rest in peace. Take my head if you must, but leave him be. But if you are intent on disturbing his final rest, I'll put you to the sword myself.
Wait! There's no need to get excited. We're not with the army of Leonis. And besides, we would never dream of harming the dignity of the dead. Right, Raffi?
Right. So you can put that very large sword away.
You are not with Leonis? Then who exactly might you be?
That's a long story, but for now, we would really appreciate it if you could get away from this place.
It's too late, Perrine. They're already here.
Where did you come from?
Ah, so here it is. The essence of a magical artifact. Yes, knowledge of such items was contained in the ebb and flow of dark nothingness. This corpse is the vestige of that power? I suppose it matters not, so long as it serves our purposes.
Stop! Do not lay hands on his fierceness!
If we can transform the power left in this corpse into the power of the endless void... Viga.
Fine, whatever. Filthy monster. Give it to me. Give me the last of your power.
What the... Ugh.
What are you dawdling for? Hurry up and finish before they try to interfere.
You're dead on the ground. A foul creature! How can you smile in triumph? Answer me! How come you get to have what I don't? You're dead! You're just a pathetic corpse of a pathetic monster! You've got nothing to be happy about!
Look! He's laying into the corpse!
This envy! This hatred! It's not fair! You don't get to be happy!
Stop! Get away from his fierceness! Get away from him!
Shut up!
Viga! That does it! Perrine, take care of What's-Her-Face!
Of course. I'll make sure she's okay.
Thanks!
The purple one? Fine. Come and get it.
I knew this would happen. Viga, we have other business here.
Leave him be. We can take care of it ourselves.
He's drawing the void from the corpse. I can feel the intensity of it from here.
Come. Our work is done.
Then go. I'm staying. I have business of my own here.
Resolve.
Sorry, but I'm staying too. You know Viga shouldn't be left alone like this.
Very well.
He's trying to get away. Move aside, damn it!
I think not. I'd rather kill you and...
Ew, what the heck? He's vomiting blood.
Strong as he may be, he clearly didn't come out unscathed after facing Lucio and the others.
Yeah, true. But still, don't think for a minute we're gonna go easy on you.
Just try. I'll kill you for it.
Seriously, do you have any other words in your vocabulary besides kill and hate? Something's not right. He almost seems different. He's beat up pretty bad, but I can sense a strange power inside him.
Here I come!
Raffi, focus! Here he comes!
Okay, seriously? You look awful. Are you all right?
I am perfectly fine.
Ugh! This nasty little brat is the worst!
How foolishly caring.
True, but that childlike innocence is what makes Raffi so lovely.
What do you think you're doing, sneaking up like that? I thought I made it clear I wanted nothing to do with you ever again. Go help your little friend or something. If you don't, Viga will end up tearing her into innocent little pieces, you know?
Oh, Raffi's most definitely far too trusting and innocent. But you would be a fool to underestimate her because of it. Are you sure you're not the one who should be joining in to help your friend?
He picked the fight. I say let him fight it. Why do I need to be dragged into this?
Oh, then maybe I will go and help Raffi, just to be sure.
Hey! Not so fast!
Why do you try to stop me, I wonder? I mean, you don't want to be dragged into any of this, after all.
You truly are infuriating. Do you enjoy inflicting mental anguish like this wherever you go?
That is a very interesting question, coming from you.
I suppose I must spell it out plainly, even to you. Fine. I am asking you as an honest favor. Do not interfere in Viga's battle. I promise to do the same. It's his last one, after all.
His last one? How so?
None of your business. Now, What say you? Do we have a deal or not? If you refuse, well, even though I know I cannot defeat you, I will try anyway.
You can put your weapon away. We have a deal. As long as you stay out of it, then so shall I. Raffi can handle herself.
I won't bother thanking you. We wouldn't want to spoil your opinion of me, would we?
He looks dead on his feet, but his attacks are as scary as ever. What is going on here?
You're the only ones who make this happen! I've had my fill of the week! You're the fight I've been craving! Yes! Yes! Now I'm having fun!
Crap! I better brace myself for... Huh? No follow-up attack?
Hey, did you hear that? What did I say just now?
Huh? Why should I care? Yeesh.
You heard it, right? You must have. I actually said it, didn't I? I said I was having fun.
Did you? I mean, you might have, I guess.
I see. This feeling. I'm having fun. I'm not jealous or hateful. I'm having fun. So that's what this is. I'm enjoying myself.
Wait. Hold up. That's what's going on here? The whole being confused by new emotions discovered in the midst of battle thing? Like, for real? Hold on. I'm kind of totally into this kind of thing as well. I need time to prepare my heart for this, you know? Jeez.
This is fun. I'm having fun!
Well, I guess wrapping things up like this is a heck of a lot easier than fighting it out to the end.
Come on, let's get back to battle!
You're one of those I only know happiness when I'm knee-deep in battle types?
What's the matter? Attack me! Or do you want me to go first? I'm having fun, and I don't want it to end!
I get it. That's just how you are. And this is what fun is for you, huh? Living for that one special thing is the only way to fill the emptiness within. I think Luartha said something along those lines.
What are you mumbling about? Look at me! I'm your enemy!
Yeah, that's right. And I'm your enemy. The most powerful one you'll ever know. The greatest enemy turns out to be your truest friend thing is a bit too intense for my liking. But I'll play along this time. This is your awakening, and now I'm part of it!
Damn it! I still want more!
Listen, it's probably a bit weird to say this, but I think you might be overdoing it. You know that, right? If you keep going, you're actually going to die.
I don't care. It's worth it to feel something new. than live in emptiness.
You mean having fun? Is it worth that much to you?
All I've ever felt is jealousy, envy, hatred. That's just how we are. These are the only aspects Dialdo cut from himself.
What do you mean?
We used to be one. At the furthest edge of all those worlds connected to your far plane is a dark place where all the negative emotions of living creatures flow to. Our home. All those shining, happy things you know, none of them exist there. No joy. No hope.
That's what you wanted to feel?
Of course. All I had was envy, jealousy. I hated all life that had what I didn't. I hated it all. But now, finally, I felt something at last.
Viga!
The battle is decided. Viga is done. You have granted me the favor. Now I will go to Viga. If you wish to strike me down, then do as you please.
Resol.
That's enough, Viga. It's time for this to end.
Resol, what do you mean, end? I'm just getting started! I felt it! I finally felt it!
No, Viga. Did you not notice?
Notice what?
You weren't using the power of the Endless Void to fight.
Now that I think about it, his attacks were all over the place, but it was because he was having fun. The power of the void within him is only fueled by his jealousy and hatred.
Viga, you are starting to become something unlike Dialdo and me. But we can't have that. If you change completely, you'll never come back to us. So now, while the power of the void you absorbed from the core remains within you,
Resol, what are you doing?
forgive me, Viga, but you can't fight anymore. There won't be any point to it soon, you understand, don't you? I need to do this, while you can still be of use.
Resol! I thought you were supposed to be friends!
You weren't expecting that, were you, Perrine? I finally got to wipe that smug, all-knowing look from your face.
So this was your intention all along.
Figured it out at last, have you? Oh, how I love it when a plan works to perfection. Friends, you said, with this miserable, barbaric child who could only fight and destroy? Don't make me laugh. He was a mere pawn. Even Dialdo sees him no differently. But he played his role. We shall return him to pure, undiluted void. And then I too shall.
That's how it is. Resol. Not fair. You knew from the beginning. You knew all about fun. Why couldn't I have just a taste?
bastard! Was he sucked into the false core?
A fool. Right until the end. He thought I knew what fun was? How could I? Everything I say, all of it, is a lie. But then, you must have known that.
Rysal, you...
No. Don't you dare look at me like that!
Wait! Come back! Come on, Perrine! Let's go! Focus, damn it! Let's catch her!
Right, of course. Ready when you are. Rysal is the servant of lies and deception.
I pray only for these dear people to live in peace.
You're lying!
Truly, that doubting heart of yours is deeply sinful indeed.
You're lying again! You can give it up now, you know. I can tell every time.
Would you have believed me if I'd said she was still alive?
Who can say? You didn't say that, so I guess we'll never know. At any rate, one thing is for sure. Naughty boys and girls all lie for the same reason.
Oh, really? Just what do you think you understand about me?
Deep down, you're actually quite lonely, aren't you? She was born to do nothing but lie. But that means, in her heart,
You're not getting away from us this time!
Just a little farther.
Is it just me, or does that look just like a dimensional tear?
Like the one in Anvil Castle?
Wait, Dildo! I'm coming too!
She's using it to escape!
It's now or never! Let's jump in before it closes!
You two just don't know when to give up. Such effort should be rewarded.
Monsters and snakes? Why here and why now? Ugh!
Poor fools. You should have known I would prepare something to keep you entertained.
The tear is going to close!
Don't worry, Viga. It won't be long now. Soon we can be as we once were. Together.
Please, wait! Rysal! Get out of our way! It's no good! The tear! It's...
We can do this! It is not closing on us! I'll tear the damn thing open if I have to!
You can't, Raffi! Not on your own!
Then help! Even I'm going all out, you know? So stop complaining and act like the master again! Show me what that ridiculous strength of yours can do, damn it!
You're right. I shouldn't be giving up so easily. Heave-ho! I think it's coming open.
Not yet! Keep pulling! I can't even get an arm in there like this!
I'm trying! Oh, come on, Raffi, focus!
This isn't working!
Raph! Perrine! We're here!
Satya?
Not just Satya, it's the whole gang.
Goodness! Oh, I'm so glad to see everyone is okay.
Apologies for the tardiness. Our explanation can wait. What's going on here?
Riesel and the leader of the Servants of the Void, Dialdo, escaped through here!
And what of Viga?
He disappeared.
What do you mean by that?
I'll explain later! Right now, we need to get this tear open!
Very well. It's not budging.
Let me at it! Oh, but first things first. Perrine, lunch boxes.
Lunch boxes? Now?
When else are we going to get a chance to re-energize?
Good point.
It's closing! It's closing! Don't let go!
I've got it! Whatever you're doing, please make it quick!
Here's yours, Satya. Dig in.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
I can't believe she's eating one of those disaster piece lunches. Ugh.
Delicious! Now I've got a fire in my belly! Ready, Raph? Let's switch spots.
Oh, heck. Fine.
Nice work, Satya! It's opening up! I think we're getting somewhere.
Let us take a more organized approach and pitch in together.
Should we do it on a count or something?
Lucio, you do it.
Sure. Then allow me. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3!
So, this is what lies beyond the tears. More spacious than I expected.
This place. It reminds me of my past humiliations.
Forget that. Where's the enemy?
Easy, Satya. We just need to follow the power of the void. This place may be vast, but our foes are the only other things in here.
Which means there's no need for anyone to be acting hasty. Let's make sure we're all fully healed before the final battle. If you have any wounds, let me know.
In that case, who else wants lunch? Let's recover our strength and magic too, as well as heal our wounds.
Thank you. Lady Satya really seemed to enjoy hers. I know it's a strange time for this, but I can't wait to try it.
Well, that was... the usual? Thanks for the feed.
Flavor matters little as long as it restores our strength and magic.
Thank you for the meal. I am in your debt.
Rulgia, you may be fine for now, but I strongly insist you take your medicine later.
Thank you.
You've got guts. I am officially impressed.
How can everyone keep such straight faces? Lady Wrath? Why do you want to shake my hand?
After all these years, I finally won't be the only one laughed at for being a baby when it comes to food.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, now everyone has their strength back. Let's return to our mission.
I have already detected the power of the void that is doubtlessly coming from Dialdo. This way.
There he is! We've got him!
Stay frosty, everyone. I sense menace, and a lot of it.
Look! There's something drawn on the ground around his feet!
A summoning circle. Large and extremely intricate in design and power.
There's the power of the endless void surging from it, in great waves!
It's coming from Dialdo himself as well, but unlike any we've seen so far. Why, it's so powerful, I feel it could crush us the moment we let our guards down.
Tell me about it. Why are we even fighting at this point anyway? We've got you outnumbered and surrounded. This is it, you know? This monumental pain in the butt of a mission can finally end. So why don't you just give up and make it easy on everyone for a change?
I shall not falter, for I am a warrior of the crystals. I have found evil, and I shall destroy it!
We see our mission through, no matter what foes we may face. Prepare yourself!
Did you hear that, Lucio? Don't you think that was a bit rude? I mean, interrupting a lady when she's trying to negotiate? They did that on purpose, you know? It says a lot about their personalities, huh?
Huh? I don't Why are you asking me?
You and I are the only warriors of the crystals in the No Spice Alliance. We're a team now.
Wow. You don't seem to be bothered by our situation at all, Lady Wrath. I'm impressed.
I don't seem bothered? Guess I'm a better actor than I gave myself credit.
Lady Wrath?
If you let these kind of situations overwhelm you, it's all over. Here's some wisdom from your senior. Take a deep breath.
So, it comes to this. It is how I knew it would be, for we have given up on all else. We were the defeated from the moment we were born. Since the beginning, victory was never meant for us.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, the defeated?
Thus we are left with but one way to achieve our goal. No victory, no defeat, everything equal. All receding into profound silence.
Look, I'm not Raph, so I don't understand this edgy mumbo-jumbo.
You know, there's no need to be rude just because you're under pressure.
I'm not entirely sure what our ominous friend is trying to tell us, but I think we're going to have to fight it out.
Such magic of terrifying proportions. Is this the truth of what the Endless Void is capable of?
Let us end this, so the silence we have sought shall come to be.
Lucio!
What is going on? This one is way beyond the power of the others we went up against.
A monstrous foe, of that there is no doubt. He said they were the defeated. But defeated by what?
He said before, they'd given up on everything from the beginning. Resigned to despair, without ever knowing what hope was. That's right. Resignation and despair. Without hope of redemption. That's his true nature.
But what does that have to do with this ridiculous power he wields?
Anger and jealousy, deceit and vanity, they're all negative emotions. But sometimes, it's possible to turn those emotions into strength enough to learn hope.
Like the desire to prove someone wrong, or to truly make something happen.
Exactly. If you can learn how to coexist with those emotions, they can drive you and give you the power to live. But the thing is, nothing can ever come from despair and hopelessness.
So, what? Because nothing can come from it, it's the ultimate conductor for the power of the void? Isn't that, like, contradictory? But then again, maybe that's the whole reason it's seriously bad news. So, the question is, what can we do about it?
Do you see now why resistance is futile? Everything is meaningless. The end comes to all equally, though it is for you and for us. In the end, we return to the dark emptiness.
Look! Darkness is building up all around him!
Darkness? Well, guess that's my cue then. Stand back, Lucio.
No, I won't! I'm one of you now! I'll fight to the end with you!
Leave this to your superiors, Lucio. Dealing with the dark is my specialty. So let's pit darkness against darkness, and I'll make it clear which is meant to engulf the worlds. Come on, everyone. Time to get out of the way and let me do my thing.
You'd better not mean to fight on your own, like you're going to go out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, come on. You know me better than that. The whole heroic self-sacrifice thing is just tacky. And I'm not saying pity me because I've drawn the short straw or whatever. That's just dumb too. What I am saying is, if we throw darkness against darkness, I can level the field for everyone. And then the rest of you can get in there and whoop his butt. An easy win. Just how you like it, Velis.
Darkness against darkness? But your power is nothing compared to the power of the Void. The only thing that's gonna get leveled is you! Idiot! It'll be no different from the heroic self-sacrifice you say is so tacky.
Oh, shush, will you? I'm actually motivated for once, so don't ruin it for me.
Raph.
All right, Dialdo. We'll pit your darkness of despair against the pure darkness unleashed by the beast lurking in my heart that consumes the eternal abyss. Let's see who commands the one true darkness. What do you say?
Lady Raph, please! This is madness!
Oh, it's fine, Lucio. Let's just let Raffi do what she wants.
Perrine, you're going to let her do this? We don't know how powerful Dialdo really is.
But she's got the beast that consumes the eternal abyss on her side. Not that I have the foggiest what that means, but she came up with that new backstory just for this occasion. That means Raffi is awfully serious now. Trust me, I can tell.
While I struggle to fully comprehend the basis of Perrine's logic.
Despite Raph being Raph, she wouldn't say she could do something if she truly wasn't capable.
Deep down, she's honest and always wants the best for others, so... Okay, you do what you gotta do.
Blah, blah, blah. Will you all please shush?
Raph! Dialdo is up to something!
The time has come. The silence we yearn for is nigh.
Here goes! Ha! What the? All these feelings and images flowing into me. Could these be Dialdo's memories? Then does that mean this is the home of the servants of the void?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Why? Why is the world so full of vexatious noise? Why was I born in such a place? Why must this torture be my constant companion? Why? Why?
All those negative emotions pouring in here from countless worlds. It would drive anyone mad. How long has he spent practically drowning in all this?
A world of sweet, utter silence. If this maddening noise can be turned into power, it would be possible to create that world. One of true silence. Without pain. Without this endless torture. O endless void, awaken. Give my body form, and be my strength.
The servants of the void gave birth to themselves to escape their endless suffering. But couldn't they?
Hello? Raffi?
Couldn't they find another way?
Raffi!
Huh? Where am I? What's going on?
Don't you remember? You smashed your magic against Dialdo's. And then, it was as if all of the magical energy got entangled.
Entangled? What the heck? Is this a lump of condensed magic, maybe?
Raffi, I think there's something stuck on the end of your mace. It almost looks like cotton candy. I wonder what it could be.
It's possible that Raph established a connection with Dialdo's magic when they clashed, and somehow materialized this clump of matter and attached it to her weapon.
Impressive stuff, Raph!
Did I actually do that? Because that's pretty amazing if I did. Maybe when I felt Dialdo's memories in my mind, it sort of just, happened then?
It looks to me as if she has no idea how she did it.
Not true! I was at the very depths of the abyss, and I touched Gialdo's memories, and I understood his despair. That's how it happened.
Gosh, Lady Raph, you're amazing!
Yep, and let's, leave it at that. But even though I understood your pain, that doesn't mean I can give you what you want. I'm sorry. Now, come forth, beast that dwells within! Have your fill!
The magic power disappeared.
The, beastie that eats the abyss! Wasn't it, Raffi? It ate the magic, right?
Oh, yeah. Totally what happened.
Impossible. The power we gathered, amplified. It was not enough.
Looks like he's staggered, thanks to Raph. This is our chance!
Just as we planned. All right, everyone. Let's finish this together!
No. Nothing is finished yet, for it hasn't even begun.
Riesel! Where have you been all this time?
Riesel.
Dialdo, I have the power you seek.
This is Viga's. Ah, it flows within me.
Yes, this is Viga himself, a missing part of you. And not only Viga, it is time for me to return too.
Riesel! What are you doing?
She stabbed herself!
Come. You will have enough if you consume me. And then, no longer will you need to seek out nor amplify the void. The three of us know that which was once one can finally return to its true form.
Riesel's magic is flowing into Dialdo as well?
The snake swallows its own tail, forming a circle. All becomes one. The circle of Ouroboros. I wonder where I heard of such a thing. The beginning and end are one and the same.
She was lonely. It's hard not to pity her.
I don't think we've got time to be feeling sympathetic.
The time has come. The world will return to nothingness, and we shall know true silence at last.
Not if I can help it. I am not going to stand by and let you destroy everything. I understand why you want a silent world. I felt what you feel. But honestly, who cares what people say or what they have to wail about? Just ignore it all! All this destruction is a massive pain in the butt! Why does this all have to be so extreme? Can't you see how pointless it is?
Raph, warrior of the Dark Crystal. When you touched our primordial memories, we also touched a part of your memories.
What?
Why fight it? Why not embrace our dream?
What reason could I possibly have to go along with you?
Your aversions, the things you distance yourself from, all that vexes you. The silence we seek would be your salvation as well. Yet for some reason you struggle foolishly, resisting from the depths of your contradictions.
Come on, Dialdo.
No more aversion. No being bothered by others. No need to do anything. A world returned to nothing is a world of utter peace. Do you not see this?
You already know the truth, don't you? I mean, you should if you touched my memories in the same way I touched yours. But then again, compared to me, you're literally the real deal. So I guess you can't tell. Oh well. If it'll make things easier, I'll just tell you. All that stuff I do, it's all pretend! It's just an act! Sure, I go around grumbling about how everything's annoying or too much trouble or stupid. But then I fight to protect the world, and people call me amazing because of it. And that is the greatest, most awesome feeling ever!
A complete, unabashed admission.
Oddly refreshing, yet it is all still largely incomprehensible.
But behold, the grace and poise that only the strong command. It is truly impressive.
Oh, I always knew she had it in her. That's my Raffi! Raffi, you're the best! I am so proud of you!
Suddenly I'm starting to feel a lot better about the situation.
I've got to admit, in her own weird way, she does have her act together.
You know what? I like it. Raph has turned the tide in our favor, and I say we roll with it.
Will you all shush? I'm trying to give a speech here. Anyway, we are not the same, Dialdo. So, I'm sorry. I don't need your salvation, and I never will.
Nonsense! You do not fool us! You think your pathetic posturing can stave off that which we desire? We will not be swayed!
Believe me or not, I don't care. I just know your way is wrong. There had to have been another path for you. But there's no point in bringing that up now. The Fey shadow of the Mercurial Abyss shall consume everything with her darkness, including your despair!
We're falling apart. We cannot stop it. Is this the end for us?
Sorry. But yep, you're done. If you have any last words, I'll listen.
All consciousness, it fades, drifting further away. What is it that awaits? The mere thought scares me. Fear, terror. We drown again in the endless noise that haunted us. Where do we go? What horror awaits?
Don't be afraid. You're going to a silent world, made just for you.
Just for us?
A gift. The only one I can give. My true darkness will embrace you and give you peace for all eternity.
She did it!
Yes, their power is extinguished, and we are victorious.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to bask in our victory.
This rift between worlds won't last much longer. We have to get out! Now!
I think we all made it.
And the world did too, by the looks of it. That was a close one, huh?
Is it truly over now?
It doesn't feel real just yet. I suppose that is not so strange.
You can say that again. Honestly, I thought we'd met our maker this time. Surprised we got through this one.
If Dialdo was truly whole again, we might not have been able to pull this off.
What do you mean? Did Dialdo still have more power to use?
No, it's not that. It's just, he wasn't complete as a servant of the Void. Remember? He absorbed Vega at the end.
And Rissol, too. I don't think she even realized it. But by the end, neither of them were true servants of the Void anymore.
No, Vega. Did you not notice?
Notice what?
You weren't using the power of the Endless Void to fight.
Now that I think about it, his attacks were all over the place, but... it was because he was having fun.
A fool. Right until the end. He thought I knew what fun was? How could I? Everything I say, all of it, is a lie. But then, you must have known that.
Rissol, you...
No. Don't you dare look at me like that!
I see. So that's how it was. And so, Dialdo could not convert all of the Void to feed his power.
Vega tried to overcome his constant jealousy and envy by burning himself up in battle. Rissol tried to bury the loneliness that lay at the heart of her lies and deception by becoming one with Dialdo again.
In other words, they found a hope was never meant to be theirs, without even realizing it themselves.
When you think about it, it's hard not to feel sympathy for them, living such an existence. Hope and despair truly are two sides of a coin. You can't have one without the other. But I wish they'd found another way. Lady Raph, is that not what you felt as well?
Raph, you gave them a salvation of sorts. From an existence that only ever knew despair.
Oh, come on, guys. All I did was... That's Moraga. And his vassal... What's her name? Hey, guys? Do you have any spare strength left?
Enough to drag myself home. Why?
Could you let me have whatever excess you don't need to get home?
What do you plan on doing?
Stop being nosy and hand it over. New recruits first.
Yes, of course.
Thanks, everyone. Don't tell the Will of Light what I'm about to do.
The body of his fierceness. It returns to human form. King Moraga. King Moraga. It's a miracle. Now you can pass on to the other world. As a man. As a king. I can't believe it. King Moraga.
Beating the final boss is one thing, but it doesn't really hit the spot unless you can save someone along the way.
We do have a rule about interfering in the course of history.
The dead don't change history. I think we can make an exception in this case.
I think so too. What harm can it do?
I would never have thought to display such heartfelt and kind consideration. I am humbled at the sight of such an honorable gesture. Yes, truly.
Look at you, Raph. Showing off your nicer side. Maybe I misjudged you.
Stop going out of your way to embarrass me! I get it. This is out of character.
But is it really? Didn't you say all that stuff you do is just an act?
Wait, I didn't mean that. It was just a heat of the moment thing. Ugh, I'm leaving.
Oh my! There's no reason to blush like that.
Will of Light, I, Rugia, have returned. Yes, indeed.
Likewise, Renan reporting. With this last mission, all rifts are now closed. The negative feelings emitted by living creatures can no longer pass through the barriers of the far plane as a form of power.
It took a long time, to be sure. But I think we can finally breathe easy again.
Those negative emotions can't be conveniently removed from existence, unfortunately. But in any case, I'd say you've earned your rest.
Will of Light, we have a report too.
June, Lucio, and I conducted a thorough search, but we could find no trace of the location you asked us to investigate.
The edge of the far plane, where the servants of the Void came into existence, no longer appears to exist.
More of the same. I followed a different route from Joom and the others and scoured the interdimensional rift. But even then, I found nothing. This is just a guess, but perhaps Dialdo destroyed his home first, before turning to the rest of the Farplane.
It is plausible. Dialdo would surely have despised that place.
Maybe there's a brighter way to look at it. Perhaps he wanted to make sure no one else would come into existence like he did.
Perhaps so, but none of us can ever know his true motives.
Then I think I'll stick to my view on things. I want to believe there's some good in this.
I agree, Mistress Satya, and wish to believe the same.
Thank you. By the way, where are Lady Raph and Lady Perrine?
Don't tell me they have fallen back into their irresponsible ways after everything that has happened.
I must say, I am so very glad this task was much easier than the last.
Kind of an anticlimax, if you ask me. I mean, was there even any need for us to deal with that enemy?
I'm not sure, but the Will of Light must have had its reasons. It insisted that we be the ones to go, after all.
It certainly does like to be mysterious, huh? Oh well, we wrapped things up nice and quick, so why don't we take a little time off? The civilization level here is similar to Ardra, and there's lots of people, too. I bet they have some top-notch eateries.
Oh, Raffi, here I was wondering why you seem anxious, but you were just hungry.
It looks pretty lively over there. Let's go take a look.
This is scrumptious. And this one is perfect, too.
For someone commenting on how hungry others are, you sure are eating a ton of food yourself.
It was all so delicious. I couldn't help it. Ooh, what's that over there?
Hey, could you not run off like that?
Come on, you two!
I know that voice.
Hurry up! This way!
There's no need to rush. That boy, he gets so excited.
I don't think our little brother will ever be too old to enjoy the market.
I dare say that will always be the case if you keep spoiling him like you do.
Maybe I do, but not half as much as his sister.
Come on, you two, before they sell out!
But how? Nah, it can't be, can it? I mean...
What's the matter, Raffi? Your eyes are almost popping out of your head like you've seen a ghost.
It's nothing. I was just amazed at how lively this place is.
True, no matter what world we go to, the best moment is always seeing the smiles on people's faces when their world is made safe again. Remember how quiet this place was before we saved it? It was like all the spark had gone out of it.
It was a silent world. I wonder if that's really what Dialdo wanted in the end.
Raffi, did you say something?
No, nothing. More importantly, that looks good, Perrine. Give me a bite. How?
Wait, it's so spicy! Dear me, you don't get any easier to look after. Come on now, spit it out.
That's it! I've decided! I'm going to use the dark power swirling within me to create a spiceless world of peace and harmony!
I think that might cause more problems than you think it'll fix. Please don't.
Too late, Spice Witch! I've already broken the seal on the beast that consumes the eternal abyss! The torrent of power is pouring out. It can't be stopped! Starting with this world, the end of Spice begins!
Oh, don't be silly! You always get worked up so easily. Raffi! Buying up every red thing in the store won't solve anything!